Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Got some nice tunes tonight. Coasting. Coasting. Hello, Mindy, Mia, Igor, Said. Said. Boo Boo, yes. Yes. Good. Well, I'm doing good, but I'm sick though. Oh shit, man. What are you sick with? We got Mia with a broken leg. We got Igor sick. I was sick a while ago, but I'm not sick no more. I feel good now. Mindy, thank you for dropping all the burgers. What is on today's agenda? We're doing a couple things. I know I have animating in there. We'll do a little bit of animating. But what I would like to do, I would like to focus on some badges for the channel. I have a couple ideas. We'll see what everybody thinks about them. I did create a little bit more. I'm trying to flesh out everything that's involved on Twitch, everything that's involved on YouTube. YouTube, there's a little less involved. But I want to figure out how to do it all. Yes, we need badges. Yes. Now, what do we think about, should the badges be the same for Twitch and YouTube, or should they be different? Because they're kind of different platforms, no? What do you guys think about that? Probably the same. Probably the same, right? That way we come together rather than dividing so much. But yes, that's what's on today's agenda. Also, what's on the agenda is a cup of tea. Let me go pour that. I'll be right back. Same. Yeah, I agree. Well, I already made ones for Twitch a little bit. I put some in there. Sade actually has his right now. But it's showing up it's not showing up cheese. Yes, it's cheese, but for some reason it's showing you on screen as it's showing you on screen without. Interesting. Maybe I just need to redo the Twitch chat or something. I don't know. Maybe some of these things take a while to load in. I don't know why that would be the case, but I'm sick and home alone, bruh. Keep the Chung family together. Yes. Bruh. Igor, what are you widget setting? I don't know. Cause see, right now you have your badges popping up, right? But the badge is custom. It might just take, I don't know. I don't widget setting. Is that a thing? Are you saying that because you know, or are you asking? Because this is the problem. There's often like one little thing that you have to turn on or off or update. And that's, pretty much it. So I'm not sure if it's a widget setting. Yo, what up, Bean Guy? What up, big man Bean Guy? What up, man? Let me move y'all down here. I'll just start you guys at the right here. Yeah. I'm not 100% sure, but there's probably a setting for your own screen chats. Yeah, my other shit doesn't really work either. Like whenever YouTube drops emotes, it only allows the ones, like custom emotes don't show up through the chat on screen. It only allows the ones that are like YouTube permanent. So I'm not sure. I can't join on Twitch yet. I'm on the toilet. How's the toilet treating you? I'm glad to know you're comfortable enough to just hop in here, start chatting on the toilet. I like that. See, wait, good vibes. See, it doesn't even pop up. Yeah, so I want to figure that out next. Because today I did a whole couple of hours of animating. Yeah, see, Twitch it shows up no problem. Right now, Twitch, the badge isn't working, but, you know. I did just change that literally like minutes before I went live, so maybe that's what's going on there. I'm not sure. We will find out. But yes, the goal for tonight is make some stuff. We're gonna make some stuff for the channels. And we'll see what happens. Yeah, see, Igor's comes in. That's like a regular emote. Mindy's apparently that's like not working. It just says good vibes. Hello, Alcy. Or Alki. Alcy. Alcy, right? Hello, Alcy. Hello. Yeah, so that's gonna be the deal for today. We will do drawing in Gartic. We'll kind of start off there. I want... So this is what I did so far. Oh, it actually looks like you guys have an ad. Why is this running ads already? I don't want to run ads that early. Check why. Check why? What you mean? Check why what? I was third here though. Yeah, it's Mia, Mindy, and Igor. Here, let me take y'all over there in a second. Check to see if your live reactions are enabled. That's what Google says. Live reactions enabled. All right, let me check that. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. Where does it say that is? Where does it say that is? No ads on YouTube, maybe on Twitch, I don't know. Yeah, just on Twitch, not on YouTube. Twitch is a different thing. I just unlocked them, so like they're gonna start running, but I have no control over it yet. It's auto going. I don't like YouTube chat being on top. It's weird. What do you want? What do you want me to do about that, Mia? You want to be? Where do you want to be? You want to be side by side? What, you want to be like here? You can't do nothing. Here, I'll put them side by side. I'll put Twitch on the right side, and I'll put... Yeah, I like being bottom. Okay. He likes... Okay. There you go. How's that? Is that better? What about... 630. I guess it's in your streamer settings. Interesting. Let's just go there. Why is that doing that? Streamer settings. And you said it's live reactions, huh? All right, let me take a look really quick because I want to kind of figure some of this stuff out. Because as we're starting to cook, I kind of need these things to work well. You know what I mean? Just kind of need them to work well. Let me check the streamer settings. She doesn't like it where it was. Here you go. How's that? When will we play games? In a little bit. Probably about honestly, probably about 45 minutes, maybe even an hour. I gotta do some stuff first. We gotta do some stuff. With little channel maintenance, you know what I mean? Gotta make some stuff. We gotta make some stuff. It's gonna be cool though. I'll show you how to make some stuff. I'll make some stuff. All right, fine. You know what? I'll put Twitch on top of you guys. How about that? I don't think Twitch cares. Oh. Yeah. If you're here to just draw, I'm not gonna hop in. I don't usually hop into drawing in the first hour. That's pretty much it. I usually don't hop into drawing in the first hour. Alright, there you go. You guys can be bottom today. Let's see here. So you said streamer settings. Okay. Live reactions enabled. I broke my wireless mouse, so I have to use the touchpad on my laptop. Oh God. Does that mean you're essentially going to be, hey, thank you for the subscription over there on YouTube, whoever did that? You have your subscriptions on private, otherwise there would have been a cool animation and a nice sound cue for you that I worked very hard on. Okay, just found it. Do you want me to send you the video? Yeah, please. Yeah. You can send it in Twitch or you could send it on Discord, either. Thank you. That would be huge, Mindy. Thank you very much. Let me take a look. Tiger Eye wants a milk bath so bad, it's insane. Let me go, while you send that over, butter chicken, Milk Goblin making some butter chicken, my God. Let me get this tea ready. All right, I finished using the toilet. Indeed. Indeed. Yes, indeed. All right, streamer settings, huh? Content. Interesting. All right, let me, poggers. Let me send you guys over to the fireplace here. Or actually, one second. I'm just gonna go grab my tea. I'll be right back. Okay. Hello, LeJohn. You just sent it over in Discord. It's under lore, I think. Hello, LeJohn. Hello, everybody. I still don't know why the YouTube chat looks so crispy and like Twitch just seems to be low res or something. I don't know. I don't know, there's things that I need to tweak. I need to tweak things. Okay, let's see here. Alright, what do we need? What do we need? We need this video. Happy Friday. Yes, a very happy Friday. Oh yeah, that's right, it's Friday now. How to use live chat settings and how to enable, interesting. Alright, let me see about this. What is this? Help and feedback. Live chat. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. Interesting. Help and feedback. Wait, I don't think that's it, Mindy. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. That's just holding things for review. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. That's not gonna be it. Number one. Look at the, wait. See how Sir Snugs works in Twitch chat, but it doesn't work in YouTube chat? I'm trying to figure that out. Does anybody know? Does anybody know? Streamer does not know why it doesn't work. I need it to work. Why are Custom emotes not showing up in, I guess, Stream Elements chat overlay. Let's see what they say. Custom emotes not shown in a Stream Elements chat overlay can be due to several reasons, including issues with Stream Elements, which is terrible, browser extension, or cache. To troubleshoot, ensure the 7TV browser extension is installed. What the fuck is that? Clear your browser cache, verify 7TV integration is enabled with Stream Element settings, and try refreshing the emote list with the command emotes update command. Emotes update command? Wait a second. That doesn't seem that hard. Hold on, so how does that work? Is that just here? Emotes update. I don't know if that does it. Let's see. I successfully updated emotes. Tell me that worked. Here, let's see. Here, we'll just put all of them in. Alright, now ideally... Oh, fuck. It didn't work. Why does it do that, man? It just, like, puts it into chat like that. But in YouTube, it's fine. Weird, man. Weird. Very weird. Very weird, and I don't understand. Oink, I'm Peppa Pig. This is my little brother, George. Hello, Peppa Pig. Nice to meet you. I've heard a lot about you, Peppa. I've heard a lot about you. Anyway, I will deal with that some other time. I just figured if it was going to be a quick fix. But yeah, Mindy, that's not going to do it. Unless you saw somebody saying that that's like a weird fix or like workaround. But I'm not seeing that. I don't know why that would work like that. Are we getting weird buffering going on? Doesn't seem like it. Interesting. Okay. Alright. How we looking here? How we looking? Yeah. So... Okay. Huh. Hey! Let me brighten that up a little bit for you. There you go. Band in Heaven.
Band in Heaven is now following.
Thank you for the follow over there on Twitch. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know why it does that. Maybe it's just a YouTube thing, like YouTube kind of sucks. I don't know. It could easily be that. You know, YouTube, it's crazy how a billion-dollar company can not get it right. You know? It's just funny to me. It's funny. It's just strange, isn't it? It's just very strange. I don't get it. Alright. Thanks for the follow over there, Band in Heaven. Feel free to hop in the chat. Hope your day's going good. LaJohn. See, I wanna see these cheese wheels going crazy. You know what I mean? LaJohn, you're supposed to not have... He's a founder. He was first, ranked as a top subscription gifter in this community. Founder, he's number 1. See, in Twitch chat though... Okay, so I need to give you different badge for first. One of the first prime or paid subscribers of the Boo Boo Chung channel. Damn. It's pretty dope. That's pretty cool that they do stuff like that. That's cool. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, those are dope. Oh my god. Hayons to goat
is now following.
How the hell do you say that name? Thank you for the follow over there on Twitch. Hayons to goat. Hayons goat. What the hell? I will say some of you guys do not make these names easy at all. I'll sit there and do a name like 4 or 5 times, and I'll get it wrong every single time. I keep getting the other one rather than cheese. No clue how to say it myself, but hello. That's the funniest thing I've ever heard somebody say. Usually people go, no man, it's like this, or no man, it's like that. That is the funniest way to see that. No clue how to say it myself, but hello. That's great. I like that. Thanks for the first time, chat. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. Ha ons to goat. Ha ons to goat. I'm gonna call you Goat. And then Band in Heaven, I'm gonna call you Band or Heaven. I'm gonna shorten it up. Anyway, we are gonna get into it today. We are making stuff for the first hour, okay? I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna do that on Gartic phone. If anybody wants to be involved with that, I'm open to the idea of drawing together and essentially doing masterpiece. But I want to make emotes and badges for the first hour, hour and a half, and then finish off with another hour, hour and a half of just random games. I want to do Corpse today. Corpse would be cool. Corpse kind of low-key creates some of the coolest emote ideas I've seen. Band in Heaven, you will have nightmares from my drawings. Is that right? Let's go on over to the fireplace. We got a board to update. So, let's see here. This was the board from last time. Mindy taking first, Mia taking second, Gato taking third. But today, we will be changing that. It will now become... Hold on, let me try to remember. Mia takes first on the board. Her first place, I believe. Kabam, I'm here. What's up, Abyssus Trey? Am I saying that right when I do the full name? Mia takes first, Mindy takes second, and Igor takes third. I might need to do a different font of this at some point so that it's like slightly more readable. I don't know. Can you guys read that? Hold on, that's too... It's just a little... It's a little small. There, that looks pretty good. There we go. It's a little small. There. There we go. That looks nice. Also, do you have an Insta? I kind of wanted to tag you on a post, but couldn't find you. You would have to know my first and last name to find me on Instagram, and people have already done it. So it is possible. If anybody in chat knows that information and wants to relay it to you, then that would be how you're going to find it. But I'm not saying. Boo Chung. No, it's not Boo Chung. I am tempted to switch it from my first and last name to Boo Boo Chung. That would be kind of funny, but I feel like a lot of people, like, you know, that's all people I've met in real life for the most part. I'm not really followed by people on the internet yet. What's this board about? This is first, second, and third place chatters. I read it as Boob Chung at first. I searched Boo Boo Chung, Boo Chung, and I failed. How do you even think of the name Boo Boo Chung? I don't know, just thinking. Maybe a little devil's lettuce snub. No, I actually don't remember. It's been a while. I've had the name. You know what it was? I was coming up with a gamer tag a long time ago. It's because of Stream Elements is the problem. It doesn't get along with YouTube. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Maybe I'll try to run the chat through a different chatter and figure that out. But yes, the board is first, second, third place chatters. Usually YouTube is always going to win that, right? Because I upload, you know, like the we're about to start screen, you know, video. The live stream goes live, essentially. The chat becomes live like before Twitch. So YouTube is always going to have the edge on the board. So if you want to be on the board, you're going to have to find it on YouTube, get there early. And that's how it goes right now. But yes, that's first, second, and third place chatters. So sad. It's not sad. You'll find it. I'll give you a hint. I shall find your Insta one day. Kellaboy Whitford. Hi. Hello, Kellaboy Whitford. Thanks for the first time chat over there on YouTube. How's your day going? Nickname. I'll just call you Boobs. You wouldn't be the first, and I doubt you'll be the last. You can call me whatever you want. I don't mind. I will give you a hint. Here's your hint. It starts with a J. All right, that's enough. And yes, I have said it before in past streams, but my God, you're never gonna find it. J Chung. No. No, my last name is not Chung. Jackson Michael. No. Cheese. Cheese looks so good. That cheese was drawn by somebody here, actually, a fan here. That was drawn by Minty Spices. If you ever get to see her, you can thank her for that cheese, that wheel of cheese. Really? My brother said he's been on here. He even subbed. That's how I found you. Oh, really? That's interesting. That's cool. Jackson Borger. J. Bartholomew. Hello, Alicia. Be right back. Okay, Igor, Mr. Third Place. Who did I miss? Zeke Boogie Dog. What's up, Kiwi? Sade said I may, and I don't know what that means or what that's in reference to. Peppa said oink oink. Peppa thinks goat is goated. Is that right? I might. Japheth Chung is a person. Japheth is a biblical name. Boo Boo Chung, bro, sounds like the final boss in a children's hospital. Whenever we make a video game, I'll remember to put Boo Boo Chung as a boss in a children's hospital. A really dark, moody hospital, you know, like the ending of Inside. If you've seen the ending of that game, I love that game, by the way. The ending of that game is awesome, and the environment is so cool. So I'll remember that, and we'll put Boo Boo Chung as a big old boss there at the end. What would a Boo Boo Chung look like? I feel like a Boo Boo Chung would be like either really kind of Dark Souls looking or like kind of goofy looking. One of the two, you know? I'd like a little mixture. You may know him. I think he watches you on Twitch. Let me check the name. Okay, yeah. Tell me who he is, Kellaboy. Large round egg. You'd look like the Kirby tree boss. Oh, I'll just scroll through Discord till I find the Insta. Search it up, Kirby tree boss. My Instagram's not on the Discord. I don't think. You should low-key play Liar's Bar. That would actually be pretty fun. I do like the idea of playing some... Aw, dang it. I do like the idea. I'm curious to see. Just put put whatever you wanted to tag me in. Just put it in the Discord, no? I'm sorry, but I like a little mystery. Oink, Peppa thinks it's Jack Black. What? Hi, Alicia, was wondering when you coming. Found it. His name is McChugman445. That's your brother? Yes, McChugman is part of the channel. Yes. Venmo me $500 for his Insta. He told me to check you out. Damn, thanks, McChugman. Well, what's up, Kellaboy Whitford? Are you the older brother of him, or is he your older brother? Do I share the link to it on the side lore? Did you escape from North Korea? Yeah, I escaped from North Korea a long time ago. Can we play Sam Cooke this stream, or are we still playing safe? Fuck. You know what happened yesterday? It didn't work. One of the ones I played was banned, so I actually disputed it. And you know what? He was the elder, yet lost so young. Oh, what the fuck? What do you mean? Why are you doing that to me? Why are you saying that? Don't say lost so young, okay? Don't do that. Oh, man. Don't do that. Yes, Band in Heaven. We all escaped from North Korea, actually. Yeah, share the link on Side Lore or Lore, whichever one is fine. They're both essentially the same channel at this point. We had somebody else trying to like do stuff. A lot of people have asked for different channels in the Discord, and I will say, as much as it's cool to have a whole bunch of different channels, for me, if it was up to me, I would have one channel for text. I would just have one lore channel, and it would all go in there. But I know people don't like that. Everybody likes something separate, but you know what's fucked up? And what happens is everybody goes in there and then just starts chatting anyway. And so it ruins the ideas of all these other channels. Side lore is the chat stuff. The lore is about boo-boo. The lore is about you guys. The lore is about you guys talking to each other. That is what it is. I just tune in from time to time. It has nothing to do with me. The only thing that has anything to do with me is like the other ones. We talk about boo-boo. You do talk about boo-boo as in bullshit. I'm just gonna spam random shit. You could use Streamlabs versus Stream Elements. I know for sure that Streamlabs works with YouTube. Yeah, that's interesting. Maybe I'll just use Streamlabs for the chat. I might just do that. I might. Because here's the thing. And the problem is, I can't the nice part about Stream Elements is it's free. You know, I don't have to worry about, you know how much Streamlabs costs a month? Almost $30. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money, $30 every day. Did you still not get your haircut? Raises eyebrow. Yes, I still did not get my haircut. I have it scheduled for tomorrow at 5, and I still might not go. I don't know, I kind of don't mind it, but at the same time, I should probably get it cut. Hi Shin Riano. Shin, I'm just gonna call you Shin, because I keep trying to say both names, and I like Shin best, so I'm just doing Shin now, because I feel like I'm fucking up Riano. I don't know. Ruthless King. Yeah, Mindy, thanks for that link. Shinny. Have you ever cut your eyelashes once? Because I have, and it did not end well. No, I've never cut my eyelashes, but I have somebody like, call me whatever you want. I don't really care. Okay, I'll call you Shin. Shin Riano. So Sam Cook? What are we doing today? So for the first hour, generally speaking, I talk for about 30 minutes, just so you guys know how streams go around here. I generally like to talk for 30 minutes to an hour about just bullshit. I kind of like to just talk, okay? But today, I want to make some stuff for chat. I want to make badges, okay? We need some badges for subscribers on Twitch. I already did a couple. And then we need some of the same for YouTube. And then we need more emotes. We need more emotes. Do you ever think that you sound your age? From what everybody tells me, I do not sound my age. Because I'm 48 years old. Yeah. 22. I don't think I sound 22 though. What? What the fuck? I'm fucking with you guys. 40 what? Sound very 48 to me. Oh my god. No, not seriously. Jesus Christ. If I was 48, do you really think I would be as energetic as I am? Come on, y'all. I thought you were 14, dog. You think 14-year-olds talk like this? You're minimum 20. Or maybe 18. Guys, again, he's 39. It's actually crazy how off you guys are. You guys are actually quite off. I would love to see somebody just get it, like dial it in, you know? Like, listen, you're 2,763 easy. I wish. That would be sick as fuck. I wish I was 2,000 years old. That'd be so cool. 28, 25. 28 is the closest. 17. Oh my god. Yeah, that's why I thought you were 14, 39. Wait, are you Alicia? No. No, I'm not Alicia. 28 is the closest. What? You're almost 30. 27. You're almost close. You're 5 million, bazillion, gazillion, jazillion. You're infinity years old. Thank you. No, like in this chat. Oh, you're not talking to me. You sound like you're in your late 20s or early 30s. Mia's the closest. Oh, someone's damn close, man. 29. Damn close. Shit. 25. It has to be 25. 26. 26. 31. You dancing, romancing. My bro told me to find you, I think. Who are you talking to? You talking to me? 30? BRB. Okay, BRB, Lejeune. I'll see you in a second. 27. Which nation you from? I'm from the United States of America. Bro sounds 22. I'm gonna die. I'm 30, y'all. I am 30 sweet, ripe years old. That's right. That's why I say whatever I want on here. I don't give a fuck. What? 30? Be so for real. He's in 30s. 30.539357 years old. 30, flirty, and dirty. Damn. There is no way. Yeah, you're right. I'm lying. I'm 15. You sound like you're in your mid-20s. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's just what happens when you keep your body nice. When you keep your body right, I don't think the voice ages as crazy as we all think it does. Bro is almost pi. 15. No, I'm not 15. Don't know if he was joking, but he said I could have you. I'm Dan. Oh, what the fuck? This is weird lore here. 15, 17, what? No, you guys got it. You got there eventually. It took you a long time, though. It took you a damn long time. What? I'm confused. Dan. Capitalized. I'm too old for you. Do you like Yole cake? People in 30s sound like this? I don't really know that many people that sound that different in their 30s from their 20s, to be honest. I think from your 20s to like pretty much 40, you probably sound pretty much the same. I mean, I don't know. I also think it's different for a lot of people. Me specifically, I expected 30s to sound old. 30s is not old. Like, it's just really not. I'm here. I'm on the first year of it. I'm way too old. I'm 41. No, you're not, Mindy. You're just time traveling a little bit ahead. 30 is young, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, in my head, right? Like, ever since I was 15, I've been the same age. Straight up. I was 15 and I decided what I was gonna do with my life, and then I feel like I've been the same age. I don't know how else to put that. People think me and my mother are sisters. Well, what the fuck? They think you guys are sisters? damn, I'm taller than her. She must look young. Good for her. Apparently people like to look young. Apparently that's a thing. I've been watching a 30-year-old streamer. Wows. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Congrats on being 30. Yeah, 30's nice, guys. You gotta tell your mom to hit me up? What the fuck? She's 40. Oh, your mom's 40? Your mom's young. Do you have a favorite flower? Yeah, kind of. I kind of like tulips. And I like orchids. So yeah, I'm 5.2 and not even a teen. Tulips, orchids. I'm 5.2. That's hilarious to put like a decimal place after your age. Yeah, guys, I'll tell you what, if you are worried about being 30, don't be. If you're worried about getting old, don't be. It's nice. It's pretty fun. It's fun I'm either 15, 16, or 17. I don't know. I was never told how old I was at birth. And then we never celebrated my birthday. Just smoke weed and you won't be 30. Is that true? My mother's gene didn't even try. What do you mean? I'm 19, she's 40. Oh damn, she had you pretty young, huh? That's okay, my mom had me young too. My height, bro, 5'2". Oh. Oh, I see, you're happy about that. Wow, boo-boo lore. That's right. A little bit of boo-boo lore. That's true, guys. You too can start anything whenever you want. It's real. It's a real thing. I didn't start streaming until January. Straight up. And I didn't even attempt to do anything on YouTube until like a year ago. Bean Guy with Clutch. Bean Guy 5'2". How do I say it right? 5'2". Yeah, that's how. Yeah, you go 5 and then you go apostrophe and then quotation mark. Only thing we have from our mother was slanted eyes. Well, that's cool though. You know what I like about that? You can still see. It's pretty cool. We need to put this in the history books, all caps. Last time I checked, I was 5'1", and that was 3 years ago. I can say that good video game is bad on Twitter with no repercussions? Yippee. Which bad video game are you talking about on Twitter right now? Do you believe that it's never too late to start something? I 100% do. I'm like proving it right now to myself, you know? That's part of it. Like trying to do, I don't know, like for a while I kind of said like, man, like I was like, I don't know why I thought this, but I was like 26 and I was like, dude, you're too old to do the internet, man. You can't even like make stuff. Like you're gonna have to make movies. You're gonna have to make movies and a TV show. Like nobody's gonna take it serious. You're like too old. I was 26. Who fucking cares? It took me years to come around to the idea that I just wanted to do what I wanted to do, no matter what. You know? Sometimes it takes a while to kick that in, but I think it's totally worth trying. I mean, it's the same thing with drawing. You see me drawing. I'm not good at drawing, but I will say I'm getting a lot better. I see my drawings at the beginning of Gartic phone, and the difference is astronomical. Just already like starting to be able to shade a little bit here, a little bit there. Oh shit. 1D Grisset. Thank you for the follow over there on Twitch.
LD_Grisset is now following.
How nice is it that stuff works finally? Oh my god. You know how long it fucking took to do that? Jesus. It took ages. Who do you look more like? The only thing I had from my mom was a mom. Well, that's good. Starts gambling. Do you believe that it's never too late to start something? Starts gambling. I don't know about gambling. I feel like we need to make like a compilation of Boo Boo saying, happily when he finishes a drawing. What's up, LD Grisset? Thanks for the follow. And thanks for coming in hot with that. What is that? I mean, that's kind of a poggers, isn't it? Kind of a pog. Be right back. I have to do a brownie in the toilet. Gartic taught me how to draw better too. Yeah, I love it. Pog. Then I cried my guts out. I do what I want. Gang, my mommy is gangster. What? What are you talking about? Your mommy is gangster. Grisset, there's custom emotes in there. Drop some cheese on us, will you? Drop some cheese and some cacti on us, would you? The peaceful things in life. Cheese and cactus. Yeah, I like eating garlic. Having it young is sort of like a tradition in my family. Having what young? What? Having what young? My brain hurts so bad. He sounds 22, but he is 30. Someone, indeed. Well, I'm sorry that it's hurting your brain, but you're not gonna sound much different when you're 30, I promise you. You should take a recording of yourself now, and then take another recording of yourself saying the exact same thing in the exact same tone when you're 30. And then do the same thing when you're 40 and be like, damn, you really don't change. You're basically the same. You don't really change much once you're an adult, you know what I mean? You just look different. Because you're fighting gravity for years and years and years. You're just battling gravity. They mean a baby. A baby? Back read. I can't back read, it's going too fast. Yeah, but I gotta go. Just telling you, my bro is somewhere else and I won't be on much due to school, so bye-bye. My bro says bye too. Alright, see ya, Kellerboy Whifford. Hey, see ya. Have a good time at school, man. Appreciate you hopping in here. Tell your bro I said, what's up, man? And then I said, peace out, man. I think my grandmother was 15 when she met my grandfather, who was 30. What? It happens. I'm honestly not... That doesn't surprise me. Doesn't shock me. Hey, Boo Boo, is the prototype of the emo I'm gonna make? There's 3. I sent it in the only art. Oh my god. Shin, you're the shit. Let's see. Buy from the other account he gave too. See ya, Chugman. See ya, Chugman. What's going on? Is that the same guy or is that... What's going on? I'm gonna sound like a squeaky toy when I listen back to it. Do you think? I hate to break it to you, but you might sound like a squeaky toy when you're 30. Unless you really start working on like voice training. Not to like get in your head, but I'm telling you, it really doesn't change much. You get like a little bit more of a bass and that's it. I'm planning on changing my voice completely in 6 years. Oh shit. They eloped. Alicia, just pull your cords out, it works. Bean Guy pulled his cords out. Yep, Cataboy with and McChugman was both my bros account. Just know that. Okay, I'll know that. Thank you, all insightful Bean Guy, for telling me to pull my cords out. Have you ever heard of Tahiti? Of course I have. Is that where you're from? Oh no. Is it unattractive when a woman sounds like a squeaky toy? You can choose to add more bass in your voice if you want. I'm not going to answer whether or not it's unattractive because I think it's different per person. I think, like, imagine if you're a guy who sounds like a squeaky toy, then you probably like a girl that sounds like a squeaky toy, you know what I'm saying? You probably relate. It's okay. I'm only like starting out in life. I wouldn't think too hard about stuff like that, to be fair. I'm sure your voice is plenty fine. I wouldn't worry about it. You probably in your head are like, I sound like a squeaky toy. And then other people hear you and are like, she doesn't sound like a squeaky toy. What's she talking about? Username is Nuru is in hiding in Discord. Oh, yeah, that's right. Hold on, I'm looking at it right now. Wait, where'd you put it? Art only? Great. Emotes. Click to see attachment. Oh, those are cool. This is just a girl crying, angry, and surprised. They're pretty cool, though. I'm not mad at that. I kind of like it. Yeah, I kind of like those. That's cool, Band in Heaven. Band in Heaven? Yes, I'm from Tahiti. That's cool. I have 2 more days until school goes back. I've barely recovered from the sleep deprivation. Oh, no. People think at times that I'm Asian because of my slanted eyes. Oh. Coffee. I have tea. Bean guy, I have tea. Indeed. I was born in 1287. This is true. Let's go. Brownie came out. Okay, that's disgusting. I look more Asian than the actual people who are Asian from my previous school. Well, shit, man. That's cool. Do you ever mess with people and go, yeah, I'm from Asia, and then they go, what, like which part? And you're just like the whole thing. Look at me. Brownie taste test. We're not taste testing somebody's toilet brownie. Filthy. Coffee's disgusting. Mia, you don't like coffee? I really like coffee. I really enjoy it. It gets me going. Often I'm drinking a cup of coffee with stream, and it's quite nice. Oh shoot, yeah, I have school and exam starts next week. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so happy that I don't have to deal with school. I just put myself in classes that I want to be in, you know what I mean? I love coffee, chocolate milk. That's not coffee, that's chocolate milk. Wait, fuck, I thought actual brownies. For real, for real. I wanna taste. I am funny alien from 1287. Ha 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 ha, funny. Exam seasons suck. Liked. Thank you for the like, being guy. Oh my god, sorry I'm late, boss. Sorry I'm late, boss. What are we working on today? Oh, hey, how's it going, man? I didn't even notice. What time is it? He's just like waking up. Tiger, he's docking your pay. I'm docking your goddamn pay. I was gonna be a nice boss, but she's a mean boss, so I was gonna be nice about it though. I was gonna go, hey, oh shit, no worries, man. You can, no sorry needed. Appreciate you getting into work today. I know life's crazy. Minty Spices tunes in just to say hi, Alicia. Bye, Alicia. I think I'm going insane. Help, please. I'm an Asian. That's cool. Me too. I think. At least I've been told that a lot. Hi, Minty. Tell me to go to sleep. Go to sleep. Help. I eat kiwi. Help. Helps. Helps. I helps kiwi. Yeah, no worries, Tiger Eye 4C. You're just fired. Chemistry and math on the same day is diabolical, and it's non-calc exam. Oh my god. That sounds terrible. That sounds terrible. No, you know what? We shouldn't look at it that way. Actually, we should look at it as that's just a day to, like, conquer, you know? That's just a day to take head on and just full frontal that bitch. You know what I mean? I am crap at both. Everyone in my family has huge age gaps. Largest so was 30 years. Damn, that's in Tahiti? That's crazy, man. That's less normal in the US, I think, but I think it's more normal in the rest of the world. And also, if love is there, love is there. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know what else to say to that. Get your beauty sleep, baby girl. So I'm not beautiful. So personal. Say hello. Hello. Don't spam say hello. In southeast part of Asia. Oh, Shin, are you Vietnam, Laos, Thailand? What's the other one down there? Laos, Vietnam, Thailand, fuck, there's Cambodia. Is that where you're at? Or Philippines? Japan bloodline is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. I eat beans. I eat beans too. Good boy? Jesus, Igor, relax, relax. Don't say hello and then go, good boy. Oh, Jesus. Need me a 60-year-old man. Real. I see my future in band heaven. Band heaven, are you single? Out of curiosity. Okay, I'm not doing fucking Tinder tonight. Good boy to a 30-year-old man is crazy. Yeah, that is kind of crazy actually, now that I'm thinking of it. Almost an hour. Oh shit. Oh my god. Tiger Eye 4C
just gifted 5 subs to the BBC.
He just gifted 5 subs to the BBC. Thank you, Tiger, for the 5 subs gifted to the BBC. I really appreciate that. No, I'm taken by an alien from Mars. That's Tiger Eye 4C, an executive producer here on the show. He's damn good at his job. Not what I meant. Wow. Minty, you did that to yourself. He always thinks I'm trying to whore around. Holy Tiger. Tiger, what do you think about the animation? It's working today, huh? Animation's working today, huh? The boy put in some work. Animations are working today, boy. Give me. Who wants cats? They keep spawning at my place for no reason. Where are you getting cats from? Who said that? Oh my god. Tiger Eye 4C with the sub to the BBC.
Tiger Eye 4C just subscribed to the BBC.
My god, more cats, please. More cats. I like it. Okay, good. Hi, Tiger Eye. I'm becoming a chase young woman huh? I'm becoming a chase young woman right now. What is a chase young woman? I don't think they'll survive the shipping process. Oh no. How long are school holidays in other countries though? We get 2 weeks after every term and then a 4-week one at the end of the year, also with any days off. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. I mean, where are you at again, Mia? What country are you in? I'm in the US. That sounds about right. Wait, kids here don't get 2 weeks after every term. They just get 2 weeks of Christmas at the end of the year. Damn. We get 2 weeks at the end of 8 weeks. I think they should give everybody a week after every 4 weeks. Just relax a little bit, you know what I mean? Shit, fuck it, make it every 3 weeks. 3 weeks of school, 21 days, go hard, take a week off. You know what I mean? 21 days to build a habit, perfect. Give me a week off, and then I'll go back. Seems like a lot. It seems like people are working kids like crazy hard, no? Like, dude, what? Don't work the kids that hard. That's crazy. I'm a fucking kid. I want to go hang out and like do shit. Woo, make boo-boo president. Boo-boo 'Boo 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 Depends on the school in my country. It would encourage learning. Yeah, it would, because then you would not feel so crunched against a wall all the time. I mean, that was why I just didn't go. Straight up. There was just no incentive. I was like, this sucks. Everything about this sucks. I don't want to go. I'm not going. I'm not going. Boo Boo missed school. Yes, I missed a lot of school. And I'm doing just fine. So, I don't know. I don't know what that says, but it says something. Talk to friend equals standing at recess. But wouldn't you rather like go adventure around and not have to be at school? You know? Skipping school is so addictive. It's so fun. Nothing feels better than skipping school. And just being like, fuck yeah. The only thing that makes that feel bad is if you have parents who are gonna like slaughter you when you get home, you know? Impossible. My country works for 2 months unless it's like holiday, but yeah, there's no holidays after exam for us. 2 to 3 months, yeah. Last year, high schoolers can't even hang at holidays. They had exams? What the fuck? I swear, this is what happens when you get old people who are in charge who forget what it's like to be a kid. You know? Like, they've forgotten, like, what the meaning of that is. And so all they think about is, well, I hope this person, when they're 25, can add to the workforce. You know? It's like, that's good to a certain extent, but there's also a point where that's not good. You know? There's a real big argument for that. My school is shit, bruh. You sick for more than 15 days, they won't let you do the exams and send you and your parents to jail because you don't go to school? What the fuck? Where do you live, bean guy? I get at my school at 6:40 a.m. It starts at 7:15 a.m. and ends at 5 p.m. I'm gonna start skipping next year. This is horrible. Hong Kong. Damn. 1 month subscriber is cheese. Yeah, it is. Oh shit. Wait. Oh, he got gifted. Damn, Goat, you got gifted a sub first day on the channel. Damn, that's tight. That's tight. Damn, Tiger Eye. Cheese. Yes, cheese is good. You guys are gonna like the 600 sub stream. I think you're gonna like it. I would skip school a lot, but I usually get things thrown at me. Yeah. I understand that one. Sounds like the kids are still in high school. I'm praying for you guys. I didn't even realize I was looking away. Yeah, you got gifted a sub. Your OG, meow. If you don't go for a number of days, you get fined by the government or some shit. Damn. We love cheese. Is it going to be about cheese? You might be really good at guessing. It's shitty as fuck. They're more worried about you being sick more than if you vape or smoke. Huh. Damn. I would love to gift, but I'm currently unemployed and will soon be homeless. Oh. Do not gift if you're gonna soon be homeless. Do not gift if you are not in a place to gift. I would not want it. You know what I mean? I do not want it if you are not able to. If it is going to make your life hurt, I don't want it. You know what I mean? I want you to be happy. Thank you, Tiger Eye 4C. Yeah, who all got gifted one from Tiger Eye? Hold on, can I see? I think I can see. So, no, cause wait, maybe I can. Wait, can I? It just says he gave out 5 community subs. Gifting and getting my car repossessed. Yay, cheese. I wish I could move countries. Now, I've heard a mixed bag about China. Do they really, they're really on you guys. Man, Asians have this crazy thing about school. Hello, Sashiku, or Sashi, as you like to be called. Woke up drunk by the beach with my shit gone. What? Oh, bitch, I have been homeless once. Woke up drunk by the beach with my shit gone. Fuck, that sucks. Michael Bentley, thanks for the first time chat. Hey, how's it going? Hi. Hi, he says. Welcome on in. Do what you gotta do to make your life better. Hong Kong is good and bad. Yeah, that's... Wait, Tiger Eye, are you actually... Have you lived there? I feel like he's lived there. Yeah, like every day missed feels like a blank in your resume. Oh, shit. Yeah, I was able to miss a lot of days. I will say the US is actually pretty lax on that. You can still get by and come out with pretty good grades as long as you know what's going on and you pass finals. If you do well in finals, it's like heavy. Nine hours and a half a day, and they got a lot of shitty homework. This is my thing. There shouldn't be homework. Homework to me always felt like a cop-out. It felt like, oh, the teacher is not able to teach this much in class, so therefore they need to be able to accelerate it by you have to go home and still do more work. It's like actually fucking crazy when you think about it. You know what? I will say I was homeschooled up until 8th grade. 8th grade was my first year of public school, right? I am so thankful that my mom did that. My mom and dad did that. They were like, I think it would be smarter homeschooling. Just up until that age. Because there was a lot of us at the house. And I think that really set us apart. We really got to like play a lot. I probably only went to school for about 4 or 5 hours a day. And it still felt like a lot. 6th graders, I read that as King Kong. It's going great, thank you. Good, Michael. Good, man. We're just discussing the plights of high schoolers these days. 6th graders, what are you talking about? Loved the kids straight up getting high directly across the street from the school. Hello, Sashi. At my primary school, there was just a whole network of year 6s trading vapes. They all moved schools like a week after they got 3 others addicted. 6th graders trading vapes. I'm not surprised at all. Mia, where are you from again? Oh wait, Mia's Australia, I think. I can't graduate if I miss too many days. Yeah, they do that here too, but what's happening with the kids now? They're just fucking around. They got homework every day and expect everyone to finish it, even when you don't know how to do it. Yeah, this is we get tired as fuck, and for real, they yell at us. Yeah, that's crazy. Boo boo for president. In Canada, I don't want that job. In Canada, we didn't even have finals in high school. Oh, interesting. That might be because I lived in a hick town. It could be, but that is interesting. Is that normal? What? No finals? You may think it's dumb now. As long as you're educating yourself, that's what matters. Yeah, see, it just depends what you want to do in life. Like at 15, I kind of knew what I wanted to do, so that was why I kind of didn't see the point in some of it. I was like, if I pass, that's fine. Like, as long as I pass, I'm good. And I am smarter than that, so I did quite well, actually. But for, like, the amount that I missed, if all my friends, if they had missed the same, like, put it this way. My friends who missed the same amount that my friends who I was ditching school with, right? Who I was not going with. And I was hanging out, we were skateboarding and, you know, doing all that shit. Those boys did not get the grades I got. But they kind of chose to do that, you know what I'm saying? Like, they kind of chose to do that. I chose to at least know how much I needed to do, and then I kind of bounced around it, you know what I mean? But I did have a moment in my sophomore year where my counselor came up and was just like, hey, I gotta talk to you in the office. I was like, okay. Went in there, she was like, you've missed half this school year, and that's a lot. And if you miss any of the final stuff, you're gonna fail entirely. And you're gonna have to redo the year. I was like, I don't really want to do that. I'll show up. I had missed something like 75 days or something like that. No, it might have been 175 days. It was a lot. It was definitely too much. That was the most I ever skipped. But I will say homeschool was dope. It's way harder now for young people. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Most kids don't know what they want to do. I want to go to computer engineering. I didn't know what I wanted to do till I was in my 20s. Yeah, and to be fair, there's no one thing that you ever want to do, right? Like, that's always going to kind of change. Depending on who you are, like, some people, you know, what up, wankers? What's up, Phil Flock? I hate Hong Kong school so much. Yeah, that's pretty rough. There's 75 days of summer vacation. Uncle Phil is back. Phil Flock Borger. Damn, you skipped way more than me. I thought I was bad. Yeah, I just didn't care about school for a while. I had a lot going on. I had a lot to think about. I kind of needed to be away. You know what I mean? I needed to be doing other shit. And I was so addicted to like learning physical traits that sitting down at school sounded like a fucking nightmare. What's a burger? What do you mean, what's a burger? You never had a burger before? Good burger. I'm sorry Hong Kong school is that bad though. I really am. That really sucks, man. That really does. I can't even last a day. I'd end up at the psych ward. 2 months? Wait, 2 months what? I have like a 2-month long exam period. We don't allow repeaters, so usually you'd have to either find work or find another school. Band in heaven, where are you from? I definitely have finals in uni though. Yeah, well that makes sense. University's different though. That's when school should get more intense. School shouldn't be like a full-time job for like a 15-year-old. It's like they would do so much better if they had more trades to kind of get into, like work with their hands. You know, like wood shop or something like that. I don't know. Wood shop, PE, physical stuff. Like learn how to move your hands, learn how to like make stuff, you know? I feel like it's so much more important than learning how to write stuff down on a fucking piece of paper. You can like teach common sense so much better if you just show somebody what something slightly dangerous feels like. Like a sport, you know, like a like American football when you know, and this isn't for everybody, obviously, this is an extreme example, but I don't know, like I learned so much more from sports than I did from school. I truly did. And just like having friends, it was more fun. Yeah, school wasn't cool, basically just waiting for 10 hours so I could go home and wank and play video games. Okay. I like Pika. Yeah, I like Pika too. I don't know, Hicktown, USA, where I lived, it was impossible to find electives that weren't on farming or workshop. Yeah, I would say I would rather do those things than I would do like calculus, you know? But some people like math, but you should be able to pick, you know? I don't think everybody needs to know the same stuff. That's like a very World War I, World War II, we're all about to go to war, everybody needs to know kind of how to do everything mindset. Hong Kong school is like a 9-to-5 job. Yeah, and to be fair, a lot of kids here in the US, it's a 9-to-5 job as well. Because again, you go in, so our hours were you would get in at 6:40 a.m. and then you would work until 3:20 p.m. So you had to be up at like 5 a.m. By the time you're home, it's 4:30 p.m. I learned so much more from parties than school. Same. Same. I learned a lot more about people, I'll tell you that much. I mostly just enjoy people, so it was hard for me to want to sit there and just like be quiet and like, you know, kind of just like, I would just look around at everybody and just kind of make faces. Kind of be like, the fuck are we doing here? They make us learn things that aren't even related to what we're studying for in uni. 3 exams done, 19 exams to go. Nice. You're cruising it. You're doing a good job, Abyss. You're doing a good job. Sashi, never been to a party except like birthday parties. Introvert. I'm 43. Sashi, why don't you want to go to a party? It's never too late to party. We party on the channel here sometimes. We're gonna party at Chungcon. Chungcon. We'll do Chungcon in Korea, Australia, UK. Where else? Where else should we do Chungcon? California. Well, I don't drink and people suck my energy out. Oh, okay. Well, maybe you wouldn't like parties then. See, people energize me and I do drink. So I'm much different. House parties are great. Clubs suck. Bars are tolerable when the music isn't too loud. Music being too loud is a party make or break. Math and chemistry in 5 days, I'm shaking. You got it. When I go home, I can't even play video games because my brother goes on it for the rest of the day, and by the time I go to play video games, it's 11 p.m. You gotta find out a system so that you and your brother can share. I had to play video games with 5 brothers. So we had to share all over the place. You know, the first thing I did, the first console I ever bought, because I knew that was going to be a problem, I bought a GameCube with 4 controllers for $73 off eBay. I remember because I only had like $80 and I saved it up from a birthday that I had. And I was like, I'll bet you I can buy a used GameCube. And I was begging my mom, I was like, please let me buy, a console. Because I had been to a friend's house who had an Xbox and a PC. They had the coolest games. They showed me Halo. They showed me Lord of the Rings, Return of the King. They showed me Battle for Middle-earth on PC. Age of Empires, like maxed out graphics. It was so cool. And I was like, man, if I could get a GameCube, like me and the boys could play. And so I remember sitting around this old ass computer. My mom's on eBay because she wanted to do it. You know, she wanted to have a handle on it. And I was like bidding on this thing live. And I won the bid at like $73, which was a great deal on a GameCube at the time. GameCubes were going for about $130. And it had 4 controllers. All different colors. It was a purple GameCube. It was so sick. I love that thing. I wish I still had it. I had Nintendo 1, but my parents were obsessed with kids being outside. This was late. Yeah, mine too. That's why I had to beg. I had to tell her why it was a good idea over and over and over again. I was like, because we can play together. It's gonna be good. And it was good. This was like late 80s, early 90s, so I barely got to play it. Plus, gaming wasn't for girls, so I was told to do homework or go outside. My siblings did sports, but not me due to bad vision. I drew. My dad hated it. Sorry about the life story. Don't be sorry. I like the life story. That's cool. My parents don't give a damn. We had a Commodore back in 1994, played with my 2 brothers all the time. Those were the days. That's cool. When I was in high school, we used to party on a turnoff road in the mountains. Where were you doing that at? In the US? I always went out to the playground. Yeah, I will say going outside like as a kid is probably more important, I would say, than playing games. But there's a spot for it, you know what I mean? Nobody can play games forever, you know what I'm saying? It's just one of those things where it's up to you. You decide. Vent here anytime, Sashi. I wish my high school life was as cool as those movies. Your high school life can be as cool as you want it to be, turns out. A lot of it is kind of up to you, how you want to lead your life. You know, which movie do you want your high school life to be like? That's the question. I wanted mine to be like skate videos. I can't go anywhere screaming. Why can't you go anywhere? Don't you guys have public transportation? Isn't it supposed to be really good in Korea or something? I thought it was supposed to be good. What is a Commodore? I won't lie, I was a big overachiever in high school. Well, I already knew that, Minty. Good job, by the way. I'm Korean, but I live in Malaysia. Oh, so you have to get like a tuk-tuk, right? Or a scoot? You'll get there. I would skip school because I was depressed, but still absolutely grind the workout and get an A. I wish I was still like that. Uni is way more like a high school movie than actual high school. Genius Minty. 5 brothers are insane. Yeah, and a sister. There's 7 of us. There's a lot of us. Band in Heaven said so true to I don't drink and people suck my energy out. That's probably why you like streams. It's like people but not people. Now I'm dumb uni student. I don't think you're dumb. I grew up watching American Pie. I always thought American high schools are so cool. You know, I think a lot of kids saw that and thought that's what high school is going to be like. And then some people tried to make it like that and some people didn't. I get Grab. Yeah, that's what I used in the Philippines. But it's expensive. Yeah, that's true. I know, American high school. I feel more like a teenager in a movie while in my mid-20s than when I was a teenager. You'll get there. Real as fuck, Alicia. I can only wish. Cry. I'm sure it would be cool to be at a Korean or like a Malaysian high school. I don't see the issue. I mean, because there's different classifications of American high school. There is the American high school that is in, you know, Spider-Man 1 with Tobey Maguire, which is essentially like bully high school, right? And then you have American Pie High School, which is like everybody does whatever they want all the time and they're always up to something, which is also real. It just depends. I kind of went through a phase of that because me and my friends just did not give a fuck. That was when I was skipping a lot. But that's not you at school. You're basically going to school to get your friends and then leave and go do other stuff and, like, I don't know, get up to shenanigans. I mean, for a lot of us, we kind of went to work. We went to skate and, like, learn, you know? American Pie High School does not exist. There's no way. It just depends who you hang out with. It depends who you hang out with. It really does. If you play sports, American Pie High School is a lot easier to get into. Bro, they used to beat us with a hose pipe and a metal wire whenever we don't behave. What the fuck, man? Damn. I never skipped a day of school in my life. I was too scared to get punished by my parents. Yeah, I didn't give a shit. I just said, if I'm getting punished, I'm getting punished. But at least for most of the day, I'm going to do what I want to do today. I want to be my own damn man. I'm sick of other people telling me what the fuck to do. I don't like it. I'm out. And then I found friends who kind of thought the same way. And then we all just went and did stuff. And it was the best time I've ever had. I wouldn't take it back. Don't forget about dodging bullets in American high schools. No. Thankfully, never had to do that. I was a loser, so maybe that's why I don't think it exists. I'm sure you weren't a loser. I'm sure you were just quiet. I'm sure you weren't a loser. Nobody's a loser. It's an international one, British, and it's like bleh. It's good. I'm a real study nerd. I cannot bear it when it's like a grade below what I expect. Yeah, one of those. At that point, I've been disciplined with almost every item that exists. You and me both, brother. I grew up in a household that gave out spankings. I've been hit with all sorts of stuff. It's not fun, man. And it also creates a weird dynamic between you and your parents because you're kind of afraid of them. You're not, you know, but then I got too big and strong, man, and it didn't happen as much anymore. And I said, this is what I'm talking about. I like this shit. I don't like getting hit. I'm back. What's up, LeJohn? I used to go to local Malaysian school and got trauma for being hit so much. Oh my God. What is it with people wanting to hit people and thinking that works? I'm a woman, my guy, though I don't talk like one. Oh. Yeah, you don't talk like one. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, my guy. I mean, my woman. I thought people were lying when they said high schoolers had parties until my grad year when I actually went to one. Oh. Yeah, it's usually not a ton of people are doing it, right? So you kind of have to get in with the right people who are organizing stuff, because they're legitimately organizing stuff, by the way. They're like production managing, you know? They're like getting things together. I remember one time I went to a lot of parties. And I went to one. This one was crazy, though. I went to, I felt the woman vibes coming off band. The only party I allow myself to go to is prom. High school for me was in a school for the blind. I was an outcast prior. Damn. A piece of paper won't define your life unless you let it. Yeah, it's very true. It's very true. Sorry about that, band. My father made me this way, doing all the physical work like a son he never had, even though he has one. He just dumps rubbish. Oh my God. What else am I supposed to do? Wait, what else am I supposed to let it decide it? Cry. Minty, would you go to prom with me? It's not for me. I don't have a prom to go to. I'm not going to prom ever again. Prom's not bad. Oop. What else am I supposed to do? Let it decide? I think that's what you meant, right? Hack their Wi-Fi route. The crazies are the 35-year-olds still going to high school parties. You have to stop doing that. You can't be doing that. Yes, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. You need to be... It's one thing to throw a 35-year-old party. It's another thing for it'll be great. It's another thing to go to a party thrown by like a fucking 15-year-old. That's crazy, man. I've never been to one of those. How was prom for you, boo-boo? Anything to warn me about? No, it's cool. Are you gonna ask somebody out or get asked out by somebody? I mean, that's the whole thing. I don't know. Like, some people just go by themselves. The only prom I went with a girl that I knew, and we went to her high school. I didn't go to my own prom. Because she went to a different school. So I went to hers. I thought it was cool. It was a nice night. She looked good. I wore a tux. It was dope. It was fun. I mean, it's fun to get dressed up, but honestly, the more fun part is hanging out afterwards when everybody goes out, like, into the world, you know? I don't know. I like hanging out at night, like on the road, or like around some trees or in a field or something. I don't know. That's more so what I like. If being in like a big route, like kind of noisy environment with people playing music I don't really like, kind of ruins it for me, low-key. How was prom for you, boo-boo? Anything to warn me about? Drugs. I didn't want to go to prom, but Mother Dearest forced me to. Yeah, well, I think she was right to force you to. I'm planning to just go with my friends. Lonely. Don't, Tiger. I'm not reading that, man. You're too young to understand. I enjoy your young life and make it for the best. Yes, make it for the best. I didn't even last 10 minutes and wanted to go home. Aw. I mean, I'm scared to go because the school lets the popular kids decide and plan the prom. Well, that'll be fun. They don't hate you, by the way. Like, other kids don't hate you. You just have to, like, insert yourself with some confidence. and then they understand you more and like you. But if you don't say anything, they don't know what to say to you, you know? And then it makes you feel weird because you're not accepted by them, but that's only in your head because you just haven't talked to them. You know? Sometimes it's that. You just have to like ask a question and be like, hey, my name is so-and-so. My name is Boo Boo Chung. What's yours? You know, that goes a long way, by the way. Like, shake their hand, tell you their name, and or ask their name and tell them yours. Goes a long way. It didn't end out well when I did. Well, you can't give up. You can't give up. I had to go with friends my senior year because my boyfriend was 22. Old man. I was way too tired from grad activities to do any partying after prom. Went to sleep immediately. That's fun though, Minty. That's fun. I mean, you gotta sleep, you know, like, I don't know. I'm more of a I'll stay up all night type of guy. So if it's a good situation and it's fun and it's good people, I'm staying up all night. I'll sleep tomorrow, you know what I mean? Burn their house. Excuse me, if they do some stupid shit to you. You'll get there. The world is so much bigger. Yeah, it is quite large. That's a bit. I was being sarcastic, but really do not do that. Yeah, I met him on Tinder the day I turned 18. Jesus. Who knows? Mwahihihi. Girl, not Tinder at 18. I know. Alright, shall we make some emotes? Anyway, I would say enjoy high school and try to get out of your shell a little bit. High school is a good opportunity to talk to people that you would not normally talk to. Do you remember your first car crash? I've only been in one car crash. I have jumped out of a moving vehicle doing like 40 miles per hour though. That I remember more. My first was with a bus head on. Oh my god. I always thought dating apps were funny, like being a big boss having a file of people to go through. That's exactly what it's like, I think. Stuntman Boo Boo. I've been doing stunts for a long time. I always do my own stunts. The ocean is a giant milk bath with plastic-filled fishes. Also, a car crash with a bus head on is insane. Banned in heaven. Boo Boo, does your back start hurting at 30? Not if you stretch and exercise and make it strong. Then no. But you know where it does start hurting? And this is just kind of in general. This kind of has nothing to do with age. But if you sit down for 8 hours... during high school, you get to decide what kind of person you get to be for the rest of your life. Yes, that's true. That is true, by the way. So, and again, you know, you have the option to start doing stuff whenever you want. Oh no. No, not yet. So, you have the option whenever you want to start doing whatever you want. But I would say the most important thing to learn is to talk to people that you are uncomfortable talking to. That is the most important thing that I learned. Because for a while, I just let myself be scared and not say anything. That was not the move. The move is to talk to people and then be okay if they either like you or don't like you. You know? It's like to figure that out. You can change anytime. Yes, you can. But it's better to take risks earlier. It's more fun. Because then the rest of life, you're a little less worried and scared. And that's fun. It's more fun when you're not afraid. You know, it's good. It's good to be not afraid. They don't like me for being a public speaker. Uncle Phil giving us uncle advice. Yippee. I came out unscathed, but the driver, he saw better days. Damn. I mean, that's a crazy moment to have head on with a bus. It's a crazy, yeah. I've never been in a car accident that crazy. Worst car accident I was in was, let me think. Yeah, it was in a parking lot. I was driving, and then some girl just was staring at her phone. I was driving. Oh God. My ball sack is filled with wisdom. You're welcome, guys. It's descriptive. I'm friendly with everyone in my home group, but they're also extroverted and energetic, especially my main friends. It's so mentally draining as someone that prefers quiet and chill. Yeah, you'll find. Yeah, I'm sure you have quiet and chill friends that will come along, hang out, do the quiet chill thing. Thank you for ball wisdom. They don't like me for being a public speaker. What do you mean? Like, whenever you publicly speak, they don't like you? I'm dumb there. No, you're good. College was all pretty much online for me because of COVID. I got no uni slay. Yeah, that sucks. Thank God I finished college before COVID. I finished my last semester of college as COVID was kicking off. It basically ended our school year early, which really sucked. Because there was this red carpet event that I was going to show a film at and never got to do it. Pretty gay. Maybe not yay for Uncle Phil because of the ball thing. I see. I was fined $200 even though the driver was clearly at fault. Friendo times 3. Father never trusted me behind the wheel anymore. Damn. That sucks. I was the student that goes out to places and talk about my high school, promoting it and stuff. That's when you just blast hard bass and drive like a Russian. You should get paid for promoting your school. Yeah, that's interesting, huh? $200, that's a good grade. Good grade? Oh, that's a good grade. I got nothing. Yeah, that is kind of crazy, isn't it? That is kind of crazy, actually. It's interesting. Alright, shall we make some emotes? I feel like making some emotes now. We're at about an hour. Oh my god, we're at about 2 hours. I do have to make this a slightly shorter stream today, guys, so I probably got another hour or two. Okay, let's see here. Anyway, Mia took first, Mindy takes second, Igor takes third. Thanks, guys. Alright, let's get... Wait, what? Not yay. No. Plenty yay. I have to get this cheese stream ready. And I've had to put off the last 2 days of shooting because it's been overcast. Little hint, because we're gonna hit it pretty soon. Hold on, what are we at right now? Let's see. Just a friendly reminder, if you're over there on YouTube and you feel like liking the stream, it helps out a lot. I would appreciate it if you did. If you don't want to, totally fine. Fun fact, 4% of people born in 2012 haven't made it to 2025. So fun. Well, that is not a fun fact. Oh, Jesus Christ. Like and subscribe. We're at 589. Holy shit, 600's coming up quick. I have to shut the stream off before we get to 600 because I'm not ready. I'm not ready to do the cheese stream. One day you tell your story at a job interview and get a 176. 176. Okay, a year. Cheese? Are you giving away cheese? People love cheese. It's actually so funny. We are having a cheese wheel stream at 600 subs on YouTube. And then at 200 followers on Twitch, I have to do something too. I don't know what that is yet. But yes, there's going to be some sort of cheese direction. That is all I will say. Cactus stream. Oh, cactus stream at 200 followers on Twitch? That's possible. That's possible. Could just do a big old drawing stream. Could do like a 12-hour drawing stream. That's kind of crazy. I'm lactose intolerant. Better be Munster cheese. I'm gonna start creating spam accounts to subscribe. 200 follower milk bath. No, milk bath is at 1,000 on YouTube. Drawing stream. Yeah, drawing would be cool. Like just a big ol' cover yourself in cheese. I'm not covering myself in cheese. I will get all my Google accounts to sub him. How many Google accounts do you have? Jesus. Alright, let's go over to Gartic. I feel like you add subscribers to the milk bath every time. No, milk bath has always been 1,000. You can go backwards. You can look at the history. I've heard of a great short film about lactose intolerance. Have you? Are you talking about the documentary where you drank a whole bunch of milk and sat on the toilet? Why not? Why will you not cover yourself in cheese? First of all, do you know how expensive it is to cover yourself in cheese? My friend, it is quite pricey. Cheese, turns out, is very expensive. Milk bath? Actual bath in milk? Live? I'll pay. You wanna pay for hundreds of dollars of cheese so that I can jump in a fucking vat of cheese? What are we talking, nacho cheese, or are we talking shredded cheese? It better be shredded cheese, because I'm not doing nacho. I'll pay. Jesus Christ. Hello, mate. How you doing? What's up, RT, mate? I volunteer to be the test subject. Nacho cheese would be so cunty. I used to be lactose intolerant, but I overcame it. Same for egg. You overcame lactose intolerant? Cover yourself in cheese, then join in milk bath. For 5K. I love egg. Yeah, me too. Then jump in milk bath. Ah, you want a good old jump. My ears just got violated when you said cunty. Yeah, blame chat for that. Don't blame me. Good. When will you start the game? Been a little bit. We were about to start, but now we're on to a whole cheese thing. Cheese debacle. I love eggs so much that I overcame egg allergy. Damn, I wish a friend of mine who is allergic to apples could do the same thing. It was 600 followers back on the Chung's tape, number 512. Hating on cunty is crazy. I asked ChatGPT it would cost $1,920 to take a bath in cheese. I love apples. Yeah, me too. I feel bad because I always offer him an apple because we work together a lot, and whenever we work, I'll bring apples to set, and I'll go, hey, want an apple? And he'll go, I'm still allergic. But I'll go, oh shit, I always forget that. That is the craziest allergy to have. Apples are so good. And he goes, they look good. But I'll blow up like a balloon. Yesterday deodorant, today cheese. You know what I'm talking about. I volunteer. You volunteer to take a $1,920 bath in cheese? 5K for cheese chung milk bath is a good deal. Tiger already gave him the money for the cheese bath. Time to get on it. I also volunteer for chocolate fondue with strawberry. I mean, that sounds good too. Everybody's just getting hungry. back. My internet went out for a bit. What's up, Kiwi? Welcome back. Just stole my brother's mouse. I can draw decent now. Nice. Very nice. Guys, we're not we're not doing a bath in nacho cheese. I'm not degrading myself to that point. As much as you guys seem to think that would be really exciting, I promise you that is not the stream that you think it would be. I promise you. Did you ever try the glass mouse pad? No, I've never tried that. That sounds cool though. Someone sent him $1,920 real quick so he can spend it all on cheese, get a vat of cheese in his backyard, and sit in it. That's an atrocious waste of money. There are so much better things we can do for so much less. A vat of cheese. It's actually crazy. It is such a weird image. I can't picture myself doing it. I just can't. Milk bath probably happens before a bath of cheese. Actually, food waste is bad. Let's not do that. Nothing I love more than a man in dairy. Never heard that one before. Never will hear it again. Just hurry up and make yourself a cheesecake. You'll see what I have planned. Anytime. This economy calls for desperate measures. I better hop in a vat of cheese instantly. Who said we'd waste the food? I'm gonna eat the leftover cheese. That is so filthy. It's actually so filthy. Dog slept with me for a week and he threw a fit when I didn't put him in my bed last night. When a Twitch streamer is better than my therapist. Boo Boo make merch we will buy to give you money. I am working on merch actually. Wait, hold on. Let's see if the cheese sponsors are willing to fund this. Yeah, can we talk to can we talk, what are some cheese? Can we talk to Tillamook? Tillamook, can we get Tillamook on the phone? Can we get the mozzarella company on the phone? Lick it off yourself and then problem solved there. There's no food waste. Woo, merch. Drink the milk. Ew. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Buy Chung's cheese bath here. Hold on. Okay, so I've been looking into... I've actually been building the store for the merch. What do we still want to see from the merch? We've got some new faces here. What do you guys want? So far, the one thing that I think is going to happen is like a pin. Just so there's something cheap like you guys can have. So it doesn't break the bank. The GoFundMe cheese bath would be insane. My ideas got shot down. Your ideas made the list. What are you talking about? Also, you know why your ideas got shot down. Stickers. Okay, stickers is good. Yep, stickers. Pin. So I was gonna do a cheese wheel pin. Drawn by our own minty spices, actually. No, there's one that didn't. Heart. There's one that didn't get shot down. You can still make it for me. What was it? Remind me. Yay. Boo Boo Burger Store. Probably gonna feel like sandpaper. Cheese would be crazy. We want Boo Boo art. Okay. Okay, so I draw it then. I will draw a wheel of cheese. I'm not reminding you I'm gonna get banned. Well, then it clearly isn't going on the Boo Boo art on shirt or pin. Okay, cool. I am willing to invest $1. Hey, that's one more than the investment had. God bless you. Sunglasses, I don't know, socks, soup run emote, a Boo Boo Chung action figure. Why is that low-key the best idea I've ever heard? Boo Boo Chung action figure, like fully movable. Wait till I find out how to connect my parents' credit card to this device. I'll buy Boo Boo Chung sunglasses. Sunglasses are, oh my god. Soup Run emo, Boo Boo, hold on, let me add this to the list, because we have a list already going, and I make like a cheese wheel U2s. What's a U2s? Hold on, I have, where is it? Notes. No. Emote? Beer tier list. Small shorts. This was 2024. Where are you? Hold on, where is this thing? Open. Where is this? Notes for stream. Beanies, knee pads, jock straps. Okay, well that's Boo Boo Chung hair clip. Clothing line? Yeah, I like the idea of doing a clothing line. I just don't want to give you guys like shit clothes, you know what I mean? So that's gonna take a little bit longer. I'm already working on that. Boo Boo mouse pad. But do the Soup Run emote big so I can put it on a huge billboard. We will take anything. Write a whole book about the Boo Boo Chung journey. That would be fun, actually. Anything will do, Boo Boo. Okay, I will... Hold on, I'm gonna put some stuff on this list. Here, let's see, what do we have? Why is this so small? You should make the Fart Simpson a channel emote. It's highly possible that gets done. It's so tiny. Vial of spit. Okay, you've gone too far. I like coffee mugs, mouse pads, you know, stuff which is actually usable on a daily basis. So I really like the idea of a coffee mug just because I use a coffee mug all the time. I like the mouse pad idea too. We could do a dope mouse pad and that wouldn't be too bad. She wants a vial of spit. It's so vulgar. I like the idea of a book, I'm not gonna lie. I would love to write a book. Mousepad is a very good idea. Make a cushioned wrist rest. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll do both, because I actually don't like a cushioned wrist rest. Make bottles and stuff. You guys just want a lot of options is what you want. See, this is the problem with making stuff like this. They're going to want me to make 100 of like everything, you know? So I'm gonna end up having like hundreds of things laying around that are going to get sent out, you know, slowly over time. Plushie. I don't care. I just wanted to say it, BBC. I just want it to say BBC. The vial? Anyone asking for stuff is now contractually required to purchase. Plushie Fi Boo Boo. Boo Boo Chung Home Realty. That will be good. I'll buy a home from you. Where do you want your home to be at? Let's find you a spot. Can I blow this up? Yeah, there we go. Cool. Okay. So this is those are all like stream ideas. We'll leave those down there. So this is what we had. So I have, okay, you were talking about art, right? Like, I have the idea of photo prints that I've taken. Just because I want to do it. I feel like some of you guys will like it. Some of you guys won't buy it. It'll be fine. I'll buy 100 vials. Okay. Real estate. Photo cards. Yeah, like photo prints, like 35 millimeter film, like photo of landscape type of stuff. You know what a stress ball is? I have one of those in my desk and keep squeezing it. Make one with your face on it. Beanies. I want liquor. Liquor? I hardly know her. Okay. Letter card. What is letter card? All right, so beanies is already on there. That was the first thing. Pins. We have pins. We're not doing a DILF pin. Let me just get rid of that. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. What was the other stuff? Hold on, let me go back through. Stress ball is kind of funny, actually, but nobody is gonna buy that, to be honest. Just you, Phil. Stress ball shirt with art on it, like original, I guess. Original art. That'll be a whole thing. The shirts will come slowly. Yeah, sometimes I need to squeeze Boo Boo's face till his eyes bulge. Good lord. Can't we get Alicia to knit or crochet Boo Boo merch for cheap? Letters card thingies. Letter card. I don't know what that is necessarily. Toys. Alright, plushie is interesting. Life-size Boo Boo statue. You know what's funny that you say that, LeJohn? I actually want to make one of those and put it in my front yard. I thought you meant an actual G-string. I will crochet Boo Boo plushie for real. Damn, that's cool. Okay, Abyss. I mean, we could figure it out. Why not? I would rather have chat get paid for it than like just some company. 10 feet pure gold as well. I was thinking like marble or stone, you know? Abyss is taking my crocheting job. I'll make jewelry and you can sell it. I just want at least 40% of the profits. That's that's not a bad deal that you run there, Mia. Maybe we can talk. I will make example. Okay, or you could even just send me a reference. Oh my god, that's good. Yeah, what about a 10-foot statue? Or maybe it can just be life-size. So it'll be about 6 foot. Sleeping mask with creepy glowing eyes to scare potential intruders away. I do like the idea of a coffee mug. Or like just a mug. I think that's a quite easy one to do and it can be pretty nice. Alicia can make knitting. Crochet is different. Making it clear, knitting and crochet is different. Alright, let me... give me a month. Okay. Maybe we sell that one just as a single time buy and it's super special. It just costs more, you know? Boo Boo dog leash. That's kind of cool. That's kind of a cool idea. Dog leash. People are just saying what they need. Cushion. Wait, what was the other one? It was a mouse pad. Potential cushioned handrest. What else? Shirt. Book is actually kind of funny. And you would never know. Book about the journey. Sure, maybe. Soup run emote. Soup run emote. I don't know. On what? Like, honestly, I would probably... large. For billboard. That is crazy, by the way. That would be really funny. Boo Boo Chung action figure. I actually really like the idea of that. Or even just like a little like desk thing or something. That would be pretty funny. I would be down for that. A U2s. U2s or a U2s? I don't know what a U2s is, but it sounds kind of good. Clothing line will come eventually. I want to make that cool though, so it's gonna take a while. Like it should be good, you know what I mean? Like it should be better than a lot of people's clothes. Not like competitive wise, but like I often get things like merch wise, and I'm like, this is ass. So I want that to fit nicely and be made out of nice material. I want that essentially to be like you buy a sweatshirt or a shirt from the channel once and you never, like it would be cool if, I don't know, like it was a lifetime warranty on that shirt. Like as soon as you, like if you send back the shirt and it's got a hole in it, I replace it for free. You know, stuff like that. I don't know. We'll figure something out. That might be hard to do, but, or taken advantage of to a certain extent. So I would have to probably limit that a little bit, but I have 20 U2s. I'm poor. Boo Boo sunglasses. That's interesting. I don't know what that looks like, by the way. Like, I don't know that I would want to put stuff on sunglasses, like weird stuff, you know? Socks. Socks? Okay, socks are kind of cool. We could go like all black and then do like the forest on them or something. Stickers. Okay, cool. That adds to the list a lot. Because I'll just start making some of this stuff, like the stuff that's faster to make. I'll just get done soon. What's up, Blender? Hello, Blender. Blender came in and said, Among Us. Among Us what? You are Among Us. Let's see. Candles or soaps? Well, candles are nice. I love candles. I have 2 candles right here. Candles. Soap. Okay. Boo Boo dog toy. Socks. Socks and a mask with your face on it. Mask with face on it. Specialty drinks. What? Food? Specialty drinks. What, like a cheese drink? Oh, God. That's one of those things, like, who was it that made pizza sauce? It was like, pizza goes on everything. Okay, well, looking pretty good. Pillow with your face on it so I can pour milk on it and suck it out, then throw it around. Oh. I am not putting that on the list because you described it in that manner. I can also make Boo Boo plushie a squeaky toy. Oh, that's cool. Face pillow. Minty, you are so funny. Phone cases. I second Minty's idea. Good lord, don't let that gain traction. But give me a moment. What is Boo Boo's mascot? I need a reference to make something. I mean, the little tree that is on YouTube is kind of the mascot. Or the knight, but I feel like the tree is easier and more fun. And like kind of just looks nice. Like a little plushie of that tree, that pixel art tree would be cool. Also very hard to do, I imagine. So I don't know. It could also be like a wheel of cheese. Which would just be like an orange yellow block. Tree is OG. Yeah, tree is OG. I like the idea of that green tree on the YouTube profile picture. I feel like that would be pretty solid. Phone cases. Make your own game like Gartic phone. I do want to make my own game. But we need time, money, and a team for that. So that's later on down the road. Make your own game. Like Gartic phone. I'll bet I could do that. Like kind of a more simple game. That's an interesting idea. Because I have a couple game ideas that I would like to do. I would like to make a game like Inside at some point. Among Us. What's up, Blender? A large, round, smooth egg like Humpty Dumpty. What are the wiggly heads called you put in front of the car? That'd be fun. Wiggly heads. What is that? Gildan iron on merch. Gildan iron on merch. What is Gildan iron on merch? Gildan is a shirt. Iron on is like garbage. I want stitched. I want stitched. Boo Boo, what do you want it to be? What do you want to be made as? A tree? I think the tree is nice. Sunglasses that spells Boo Boo. Across the front? Oh my god. Oh my god. DIY snack box. Do it yourself snack box. We make it on stream and somebody buys it. Make your own game like Gartic. That was a great one there, Mia. That's actually a really good idea. Pyramid scheme. Big Edward. What's up, Big Edward? Add Big Edward to the list. Sure. Here you go, Big Edward. There you go. You're on the list now, man. Deep sea with ocean elements candle. I kind of like it. Deep sea with ocean elements. Candle. Okay, that's pretty funny. Boo Boo Merch Blender. Wait, Boo Boo Merch Blender? What do you mean, Boo Boo Merch Blender? Boo Boo's left pinky toe. Well, I'm not selling that. Hot sauce or spice blends. Hot sauce would be fun. Spices. Spice blends. It's kind of different, isn't it? Mr. Chung body pillow. Nicolas Cage pillow. The Potato Man. Hello, the Potato Man. Are you a first-time chat? You might be. You might be. You are, huh? Yeah, Potato Man. Thanks for the first time chat over there on Twitch. Nicolas Cage pillow. Welcome on in. Don't be afraid of that follow button now. All right, I'm done. I won't sell. Trees OG, yeah, it is. Sell burgers. Oh, you could do a burger. A shot of milk into my... Spit a shot of milk into my mouth. You want tree? You will get tree. Do a toy like a dog toy. Okay, dog toy. Dog toy. Wouldn't that just be like a Boo Boo Chung tree? Like, I don't know. Like a tree that a dog can just annihilate? Oh yeah, I can make cheese. Yeah, make what you want to make. Like, make something that you're inspired by. And if you need inspiration, I'll keep throwing out ideas, but I'd be curious what you make. I used to make games on Scratch. They were trash. Well, that's cool. Sade knows how to code pretty well. Really? You got a computer technology high schooler here and probably some other cool people. Probably could do a game for like 100K. My brother made his own game in a few hours today with AI. Scary how easy it seems to be these days. Bobblehead. Gildan is garbage too. Yeah, Gildan is garbage. I'm not doing that. I already know what brands I want. I've already gotten that far. I'm just in design mode now. Resin art with names or initials. That's cool. Resin art with names or initials. Yeah, honestly, I would love to make a game with chat. That would be so cool. If there is anybody who's interested in doing something like that, please say so. I'll put you on a list. I will put you on a list. Probably could do a game for like 100K. Yeah, I think so. I might even be able to do it for less, but I feel like that's a really reasonable price. Because I would probably shoot for, you know, that's one of those things where we would probably fundraise for it, right? Like over the summer. Could even do it sooner than that. But a game would be a lot of fun, and I would like it to be a game that's not necessarily like $60. I would like it to be a game that's like $10. You know what I mean? Or even free, I don't know. I don't know how that would work. Maybe $5, $10, I don't know. We would have to find out a way for it to make sense. But I would like it not to be very expensive. You know? That is cool, making a game with AI, but I don't want to make a game with AI. I want a game made by humans. I know AI is a piece of it, but how much programming experience do you have? I don't have programming experience. I have experience working in things like Blender. I have experience watching how people work in Houdini, Unity, Unreal Engine. So I understand how to talk about what I want. And I would only get better at that if I was to venture into making a game. What I do have is ideas for the game, the story. I know how to do the voice actors. I know how to cast for that. That's a huge piece. And let's see, what else? I know the color palettes I would be looking for. I know the art styles I would be looking for. I know the style gameplay-wise that I would be looking for. So I know how to direct it. I don't necessarily know how to code it. Or maybe not make it in code. I think we would make it in Unity or Unreal Engine. Or another game builder if there's a better one that somebody knows more. But I know what I want. Does that make sense? Not gonna lie, Sade will probably do it for free as well. He does that type of stuff in his spare time, so yeah. Really? What type of game are you wanting to make? Well, there's a couple. I would have to know like what inspired them. So I don't know if you've ever played Inside, but that is a game that I would really like to make. It's a side scroller and it's interesting, peaceful, intense, moody. It's a lot of fun, but I think I would make maybe a little bit more of a fun idea. I still have to flesh out that stuff. I haven't like sat down and wrote out the games, you know what I mean? But in my head, I have like the guidelines, kind of I know where it needs to go, you know? But I would have to sit down and we would have to build it, you know? I would have to write it out. And that's what I haven't. I've got my notes, but my notes are just for me right now, that nobody else would really be able to decipher them. I would have to talk people through. So I'm still in design/brain mode for it because I haven't come in contact with anybody who's interested in doing anything like that or helping me with that. But I've been thinking about it a lot lately, especially with streaming. It just sounds fun. Make your own make your own food where it gives you boo-boos. I'm not gonna make a food that gives you a wound. Bobblehead is cool. Bobblehead would be great. You know those fluffy worms with the string? Hopefully that makes sense about the game anyway. You know those fluffy worms with the string? I would like to focus my attention less on programming and building the actual game and building it visually and mentally and actually directing the process and making it happen, you know? Because I can't just disappear for a year and just go build a game, you know? Because that's kind of what it seems like it would take. I don't know. But it also doesn't need to take a year. Maybe it takes 2 or 3 years. I don't know. But I want to do it. Band-Aids. You know those fluffy worms with the string? That, but a stretched out boo-boo with little arms and legs. Fluffy worm with string? Fluffy worm with string? Stretched out and little arms and legs? You're gonna have to send me a reference of what that looks like. I have no idea what that is. Art prompt app. That's kind of cool. Art prompt app. That kind of doesn't seem that difficult. That's kind of cool. Finally, Alicia made the board. You are on the board up here. Stop complaining. Blender as in 3D model. Yes, Blender as in 3D model. Yes. Yes, I've made some stuff in there and it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's actually a lot of fun. It's a little time consuming and it's a little like jank, but it's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. Why am I getting erectile dysfunction pill ads on Twitch? I don't know. Have you been talking about that lately? Cereal box rebrands like Depression Flakes or Bills and Crunch. Now you're just throwing out crazy ideas. Cereal. I don't want to give anybody cereal, actually. Cereal's not healthy. Oh my god, the Ocean Elements throwback. You're such a genius, Alicia. I am willing to buy that body pillow. Did I put it down? Face pillow, body pillow. Okay. Yeah, it's probably it's probably TOS. TOS? It's probably TOS to ask 50k per pinky toe. I'm not giving up my toes. No, I'm only funny because of you. You're the blueprint for real. I'll tell you all my mistakes and you can make the same ones, Minty. Jesus. Repeated. Yes, I see that. I see that, Mia. Yay. Not gonna lie, Sade will probably do it for free. Honestly, I don't think I would expect him to do it for free, by the way. I don't know if Sade's still in here, but that's interesting that you mention it, LeJohn. LeJohn, if you're friends with Sade, do you want to mention something like that to him? See what he says? He or she, I'm not sure. Make a character named Harry Twinkles 2929 as a joke character. Well, how about Harry Twinkles without the other stuff? Without the numbers. Make a shirt on the front, it says for real, and in the back it says for real also. Oh my god. So probably 200k. The best cheese comes from Chung's milk bath buildup. Ew, dude, stop. Why does my neighbor's air purifier have a Wi-Fi network to itself? I have no idea. You should ask him. Boo Boo Chung Roomba. And now we're getting ridiculous, aren't we? The shirt with for real is hilarious. Shirt front says for real and back says same. Okay. Or I'll just do it how it is, for real. Yeah, type of game, I think it would be side scroller, first game. I mean, I don't mind the idea of like a browser type game, but I've never really thought about one of those. I don't mind the idea of an art game, that would be cool. So probably 200k. 200k for a full game build seems like a lot, no? I think we could go smaller and not make it for as much money. You know? Or, like, I would prefer to pay people well than pay people small. You know what I mean? That would be the goal. I would want somebody working on it and not feeling like they're stretched thin. You know? I would like them to have quality of life and feel like it was worth doing. You know? Side scroller soup run. Ooh, so I like this idea. That could essentially be part of the ideas. So I like the idea of a side scroller that essentially you're moving through different pieces of life, different pieces of a man's story, right? So, and I'm not going to say too much, but well, in terms of coding, I know Sade, personal, and real life. And for art, I've got close family members who are really good artists and are going to TAF for visual design, so if you need help with that type of stuff, I can help. All right, LeJohn, let's talk. Let's get a game going. That'd be awesome. Yeah, let's do that. This is something that I really want to do. I also want to create an animated show, just in general. That's very interesting. It's actually really inspiring. Anti-social survival pack, noise canceling earplugs, sunglasses, and a fake smile sticker. Okay. I'm not giving you an anti-social survival pack, even though that's hilarious. Boo Boo Chung locks of hair. No. If you hire coders, it'll be expensive. If you use AI for the coding, it'll cost a little of your time. Spoiler alert, the game does this. Yeah, I know. I don't want to spoil like the ideas, but I would like to build it with you guys. I think it would be more fun to build it with you guys. Band-aids. Band-aids for your boo-boos. Like you weave them in between your fingers and you can't see the string. I don't know what that is. That is a sign. You got 600 subs. Little did he know, I lied. No, just constantly thinking about that. No, don't constantly thinking about it. Can't we get Mr. Chung to run a country for all of us? We're right here. This is our mini country. Not even for $1? Doodle game. Side scroller soup run. 200k is ridiculous. You could do it much cheaper than that. Yeah, I think so too. Unless you plan to make the next Elden Ring, I think it would take more than 200k at that point. Spoiler If I don't see hairy twinkles in the game, I might die. Still making cheese. Doodle game. I wouldn't mind the idea of starting off small and getting something out that's doable and workable and that feels good to play. I also don't want to make a game that's necessarily addictive. You know what I mean? I want to make a game that's a one-time play. Maybe you come back and do it a second time or a third time, like every year or two, you know? Not something, I don't want to make like an FPS. I don't want to make like, you know, one of these grindy RPG games. I want to make a story game, okay? You know, I want to make something that's really pretty, that understands how to move atmosphere, right? I want to go from foggy landscape to sun coming through the clouds. You know, I want to get like the world right on that side scroller idea. It needs to have feeling and like really nice artistic power. I think Inside is such a and Limbo are such good ideas of what I'm trying to do, but I want more than what they brought. I want just a little bit extra. Cinematic more than grindy sounds good. Yes, exactly. More like you're just walking yourself through a movie and you're playing through the, like, Inside does puzzles, right? Puzzles, you know, it's all about movement. It's a game about movement. I love the idea that you move through a world as you learn the story. And I like the idea of not maybe necessarily a ton of talking, but I think, you know, the way Stardew Valley did dialogue, right? Where you have some of these really cool characters who pop up and they're just really fun to get to know. I like that. All right, beautiful people, gotta head to the airport. Have a beautiful rest of your stream. All right, Phil Flock. Good night, my friend. Thanks for talking about the coding. Maybe more choices to do different stuff. Yes, I would love that. So I actually built a game. I forget what it's called. It's like called Story 10 or some shit like that. I built a game when I was going to college. It was a multiple choice game. So I've had I did code that. So I learned. So I guess I did learn code to a certain extent. It wasn't that hard. It was just took a long time. You know, and I really enjoyed the process. So again, I'm pretty sure I know how to talk the talk and like explain to somebody what I'm trying to do. Don't make the same shit extreme side scroller over 9,000 and the knob ripped off at 11. See, that would be a funny bit, right? Is like putting the knob ripped off at 11 somewhere in the game, you know? And I would also, I mean, if I could have my way with it, I would have some pretty cool camera moves transitioning us from one place to another. You know, I like the idea that it wouldn't stay wide the whole time, that we could go in close and come out wide, you know. I like the idea of, you know, how Red Dead 2 did camera movement, right? So you watch a whole cutscene and then the final shot of every cutscene moves and becomes the world, right? So like kind of doing stuff like that, while also mixing in this Inside idea of a side scroller. I think it's somewhere in that realm. I think a lot of people would really enjoy like something that's a little bit more fleshed out like that. You really need a lead programmer to do it justice. Yes, I would need somebody who actually wants it. You know? They would have to like the idea enough to actually see it through. I don't want to, you know, start making something and then halfway through, like, have to pass off a project file to someone else. You know, it would have to be, I would have to figure out how long it's going to take and, you know, do it right. For that idea, that's kind of my baby idea. I don't necessarily need to do that first try. It might be a good idea to start with something like a doodle game or an art prompt game or something like Gartic Phone, you know, something that's a little bit more simple just to see how it works. You know what I mean? From start to finish. Like I coded that multiple choice game, but it was multiple choice, right? So it was essentially had no visual. It just had like what happens. psychological horror side scroller would be kind of cool. So I wouldn't opt for that to be the whole vibe of the thing, but I would like pieces of it, you know? So I would like pieces where it's terrifying or pieces where it's intense. But then I also want pieces where it's peaceful and you can just move through the world, kind of like Little Big Planet, you know? Or what was that one with the red character who is like a ball of yarn? That's a good one too, where it's like not necessarily insane. But I like the idea of going in and out of all these little genres and moments and kind of creating a full experience of human emotion. Not just one thing. Wall calendars, January, New Year, same emotional damage. April, not a prank, just your life. Those are pretty good. Look it up, just worms with googly eyes. Okay, worms with googly eyes. What do we have? Googly eyes. Oh. You mean like this? I need to make a boo-boo shrine on one corner of my table so I can put the cheese there. Add gambling. I'm not adding gambling. Maybe more choices to do different stuff for sure. If I were to make a story game, it would have huge Stardew Valley vibes. Yeah, I like that idea too. Peaceful. But I also like intense, so I would do a little bit of both. Gaming skins, playing games so I don't play myself. What language? It's your game. I would do English, but I would like it to be in multiple languages. Mario story game, but that's a whole nother thing, getting it translated to be right. I looked for those kinds of games, but they were always halfway done and incomplete or way too short to be submerged in. Yeah, I would like it to be a couple hours, you know? I mean, it's a big project. When I play that game, if I don't see him in the game, I might kaboom, there goes your tower, watch it crumble. Could you code Minesweeper in a stream or few? I don't know. Boo Boo, don't want to interrupt your talking, but after, could you look up a worm with googly eyes so you can know what I'm talking about? I'm looking at it right now. Which one is it? It's this thing. But Boo Boo with arms and legs. Skinny ones with string. Don't forget the milk. It might go bad quick. That's true. This game idea sounds really fun. Should definitely get serious with it. Yeah, it would. Cool. Yeah, good. Good, I'm glad. You got lots of nationalities in your stream, so I think it's good if you want to convey more emotions in other languages. Yeah, I would like to try. I don't want to do it wrong, but I would like to try. Catch up. My whole closet is a boo-boo shrine. The one with string. Yeah, okay. All right, I'm caught up. Yeah, I think it would be cool to do it in multiple languages. I would just need some really good translators and people who actually know how to write well, you know, and they would have to know English well enough to know what I'm trying to say, you know. I mean, you know, so far I have, what, like almost 8 words in Japanese? It's not bad. I got a little bit of Spanish there somewhere too. Yes. Yeah, LeJohn, if you want to hit up Sade and see if that was something that they were interested in at all, I'll start writing stuff out. This is pretty easy to do, no? Like, anybody who can knit or crochet. Wait, knitting is not the same. This is crochet, right? This is crochet. Wait, is it? I actually can't tell the difference. I know Tahitian, Fijian, Togan, and English. God damn. I'm honestly upset in some games that have more emotional language in English and it's bland in my language. Not those ones. Oh, these ones. Oh, these ones. You mean these ones. Are eye worms rare? Oh god. Not those ones. Wait, these ones, yeah? This. I meant the programming language. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know that I would code it. I think I would build it in Unreal Engine or Unity. You know? I feel like that's the quicker way to go than to code the whole game. Because coding just takes a long time. I know it wouldn't be as maybe unique, but I think we could manipulate Unity or Unreal Engine to do what we would need. Yes, these ones. Okay, these ones. Well, I've got to go now, but I'm serious about the game stuff. Just let me know. Okay, LeJohn, you're in the, you're in the Discord, right? I saw you in there. Fair enough. Yeah, I think it would be more affordable to do it in Unity or Unreal. Or just another game builder that isn't necessarily writing from scratch, you know? I think writing from scratch could come later on down the road. If it felt necessary, maybe pieces could be done that way. But I have a feeling, you know, it just depends how much money I'm able to raise for something like that, and if people are actually behind the idea, and who I find who likes the idea and wants to work. You know? Who wants to build something like that. But yes, I would love to be writing the dialogue for that and writing that. That sounds so much fun. It's more fun than writing a movie, because at the end of it, we get to play it. How cool is that? Games are cool for that reason. You not only get to see it, you get to do it. You know, you get to do it your own way. Doing it your own way would be a fun thing to implement. See you, LeJohn. Damn, that was a fun conversation to have. I'm honestly upset. Oh, and I am really confident to do Korean. Unity, for real. My language is based on how you express yourself, because some words are very concerning, so you'll have to express yourself well. Interesting. Different outcomes would be nice. Yes. I won't just jump into something you don't know about. Just, it does sound cool. At this point, I've watched so many videos of people making their own games from scratch that I know that I don't want to be the one building it in the program. You know what I mean? Like, what I know I want to be doing is directing the whole thing and writing it and making sure it goes down, producing it, you know? I know I'm good at doing those jobs. I don't have time to learn how to build a game from scratch. But once I know somebody who knows how to do that, then we can go from there. Ubu has CEO mindset. I just know how long it takes to do stuff. Troy can write it. He probably could. And he would actually probably be very interested. We talk about making games all the time. He's the one person that I do talk about making games with. And he really is starting to understand Unreal Engine and the 3D space to I learn a lot from him, actually, because I stop in, pretty much every day and kind of see what's going on. And I learn a little bit more and a little bit more. It's more so about understanding how to, knowing what programs have what capability and how long things take. That way you can be patient. I just know that I don't have time to make myself build something out of scratch, learn a program like that. He knows C and C++. No. No, but I think, well, he probably knows more than I think. But he does know, Unreal Engine quite well. CC is pronounced C, as pronounced as the. C++ is nightmare. Yeah, I don't think it's necessary. I heard he's good at Rust. I don't think he owns that game. But yes, different outcomes would be nice. For example, CC means to run, but it also means your butthole. Oh. Interesting. Yeah. CC, huh? Yeah, I wouldn't jump head first into it, but it would have to get written first, and at some point I would have to do that, right? So I think I would try to see. I'm almost done making cheese. Rust the programming language, not the game. Oh. See, I'm not sure that programming languages are necessary because these 3D programs that build games are really good. Basically, you can just build whatever asset you want and you can make it do whatever you want right there. All by watching it, all by looking, all by knowing what to hit next, you know, rather than by writing it. It's so much more draining, I think, to write it, to code, than it is to stand there and like kind of manipulate something that you can see. It's a lot more creative, at least in my opinion. Because when I coded that game, that multiple choice like game, you know, it was like Life is Strange, right? Yeah, it just kind of had like a very draining feeling. I didn't really enjoy it very much. I liked what was happening, and since it was a class, I had to do it. So I was just like, okay, I'll, you know, like it's cool. I had a cool idea for it. It's so hard doing everything. Yes, exactly. Yeah, it has to end up being, you have to know which jobs you can actually handle. And somebody has to drive the train, you know, but then somebody has to drive the programs, you know, and probably multiple people. Maybe not at start, but by the end, there should probably be 2 or 3 people who are driving programs and building stuff. And then I would probably max that around 5 or 6. And then I drive creative train essentially with vision and kind of final says, because that helps getting things done on time rather than people sitting in limbo thinking, is this good enough? It's like, I'll let you know when it is. You know, will chat be the alpha testers? Yeah, that would be sick. That would be sick. I would love to give you guys like sneak peeks of the game as it happens. I don't think I would have any problem with that. Like as soon as we had something to play, I would love to see everybody play it and just see, you know, even if in its first stages, I think it would be cool for people to be able to see what comes of something from step 1 to step final. Are you actually planning to play for this stream? Yeah, we can play. Here, let's play. All right, we did a lot so far. Let's see here. So we have Doodle shirt that says for real and then for real on the back. Harry Twinkle's character for game. That's interesting. No promises. Art prompt app. Fluffy worm with string. Bobblehead. Resin art with names or initials. Dog toy, hot sauce, Big Edward. DIY snack box. Make your own game like Gartic phone. Cool idea. Phone cases. Body pillow. Face pillow. Specialty drinks. Mask with face on it. Soap. Candles. Deep sea with ocean elements. Stickers. Socks. Boo Boo sunglasses. Clothing line. Boo Boo Chung action figure or U2s. Soap run emote large scale for billboard. Book about the journey. Mouse pad, cushioned handrest. Dog leash, mug, plushie, letter card, shirt with original art. Stress ball. Photo prints, pins. Custom Louis Vuitton bags. I'm not doing that. Shorts, hoodie, G-string called string cheese. That is funny. I don't think we'll ever do it, but it is funny. Jock straps, we're never doing that. Knee pads and beanies. I don't know the word for letter cards. I'm sad. Is that not it? I get that. I spent so many hours trying to make 3D asteroids in VB.net, and it was cold and a lot of painful hours on a CRT. Yeah, I'll bet you could make that very quickly in Blender in less than like 2 days. You totally could. You could probably do it in less than 2 days with zero knowledge. I essentially taught myself how to get a render out of Blender. You know, it's not the most beautiful thing in the world, but you can get really good renders out of there pretty quick. Nah, we might not get Harry Twinkles. I don't know the word. Okay, yeah. It went from like 19 people to 8 right now. Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens when you start talking. I just went out in my backyard and screamed because I have free will and don't care at this point. Did it feel good? Hopefully it felt good. Alright, let's draw. Can I get this guy over here? Skip. Yes, screaming. I love you for that. We are getting a body pillow, but not Harry Twinkles. Alright, you guys. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see here. Okay. There's Gartic, unable to pin. That's cool. Why? Why is it unable to pin? The hell? Why is it unable to pin? Oops. Alright. Okay. I want to make an emote. Okay? We want to make an emote tonight. At least one. We need some ideas. Who needs one? I take break from making cheese. Who needs... Something went wrong. Why is it not pinning? Oh, is it because this is pinned? Maybe it is. I think it might be. Yeah. Is that why? What? Why is it not pinning? Boo Boo make emote. Yes, that's what we're gonna make. I just want to terrorize people with my drawings. Like a cheer emote, a happy emote. So we're gonna do masterpiece. Okay. And we're gonna take some time. This is gonna be the only round tonight, unless for some reason I feel like doing a second one. So we're gonna take some time with this. Let's see here. So we want to do, yeah, a happy emote sounds fun. A dog started barking at me, and dogs are terrifying, so I went inside. Happy emote sounds interesting. I'm trying to think here. What do we want to do? I'll do this just in case. Who knows? So we need an emote. Happy emote. Yes, what is happy? I mean, people here draw in Gartic for people to give idea. What, just like go? Hi, hello, Red Guy 42X. What's going on? Thanks for the first time chat over there in Twitch. Appreciate you in there. Yeah. What are we at? 157 out of 160, not bad. Hop on in. Very nice. Okay, we are drawing emotes. And if you don't want your drawing to be an emote, that's fine. You just gotta tell me. I'll ask before I make it one. People give ideas in their masterpiece too. Okay, so what? Just go? We have Red Guy, Abyss, Harry Twinkle, Mia, and Band. Yes, the delivery truck said it was unable to deliver your 55-gallon barrel of milk bath because you don't have a forklift to unload it. Emote. I can make a milk bath emote. Oh, God. I've got an idea. Hold on. I've got an idea. All right, let's go. Okay. I'm gonna give us, let's see, let's do a timer. I'm just gonna do a timer just cause. I'm just gonna draw a bunch of random things. Yeah, go ahead. I'm not doing an emote. Okay, that's fine. You don't have to. Thanks for saying it. Okay, so if I'm doing a milk bath, I kind of want like gray. This is gonna take me a second. Actually, don't I want... it's gonna be see-through. So I can't use white because I would have to get rid of white. Maybe I use green for the backdrop. Just because then I can Luma key it out. Yeah, maybe I do that. Because I'm not gonna put green in this. Okay. Can we still emote it, Kiwi? Tiger still wants to emote it. Okay. Let's see. So, okay, it kind of needs to be dinky. I don't mind dinky. So, let me go like pretty light. I don't want to go too light though, because last time I didn't have enough contrast. Okay, that's not bad. All right. And just so you know, why think so much about what and how to draw? Just cat. All right, you do a cat. Because I'm trying to draw an emote here. That's why. Okay, that kind of looks good already. All right. And then, all right, and now I want to do this guy again. Actually, let's just go on the inside here. There we go. All right, and then I'm gonna key out green. Yes. Okay. Let's do a little blue. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. No, it's not gonna be light blue. It's gotta be white. Ew. Why is it so? Here, hold on. No, it has to be white. No, it actually kind of needs to be... Here, how do I do this? So, I think it needs... Yeah, let's do this guy right here. This guy. We'll go here. Oh, good God. I'm making a burger. Oh, that sounds good. I'm drinking some water. Remember to drink water, everybody. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's okay. Hold on, let me give me this. Nope. Okay. Because it needs to be like perfect square so that it's big enough. Alright, and then... Who is Mia, Mindy, and Igor? They were the first, second, and third chatters today. Every day there's someone new on the board, and sometimes the same. And that is what the board is for. First place chatter, second place chatter, third place chatter. I wish we could zoom in Gartic. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I really agree. Apparently on iPad you can zoom. Supposedly. Yeah. Yep, that's what it is. That's what it's for. Okay. What happens if I just... Yeah. Alright, can I do white here? What do first, second, and third places get? Bragging rights? Yeah, they just get on the board. Yeah. Maybe one day we'll actually hand out prizes, but the stream's not that powerful yet. But yeah, for now, it's just bragging rights. You on the board, baby. Alright, let's do... Whoops. There we go. Alicia is the best. This doesn't look too bad yet. My burger's got double patties. It was too skinny. There we go. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Tiger, I love you. How long are we drawing for? About 30 minutes probably. However long it really takes me to do this. This is looking pretty good already. I'm not mad at it. Alright, so then we go here and we go milk. Nope. It actually might need to be black. Actually, maybe it should just be white. I think it needs to be quite large. Milk. It's not bad. Okay, let me... I kind of like it already. Let me screenshot. Okay, we have one. We have one rendition there, and then I just key out green, and that should be pretty easy. Okay, be right back. Okay, red guy. Alright, red. First for most milky baths. Okay, okay, I like that. Let me do a little something with a little shading. I don't know that I like that. I hear the cheese sponsorship is going to the legal team. I hate dealing with big companies. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Here, let's go like slightly. No, that's way too much. It needs to be like ever so slight. I mean, they're not going to be able to see this. We're not going to be able to see this in the actual emote, but... but it's there, you know what I mean? Maybe be able to feel it. Something like that. You said you don't have an NDA with the other cheese, right? No, not that I can remember. This is kind of sick. Let's go. Let's keep it up. I don't know, something like that, right? Maybe it needs more. I'm out of ideas. Back to cheese making. I like this, very milk bathy. I think it's kind of nice. Just a little like gray white type deal here. I do want some sort of... Yeah, I want something like this. Ooh. I don't love that. Huh. How do I go about this? Shit. Very circular emote. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. It would be nice if we had our own creature making emotes. Oh, that's cool. I was gonna give my burger a flag, but it always looks weird. This could make a good animated emote as well. Creature making emotes is fine. You can make a creature, you can make whatever you want. If it's good, we'll do it. I think it needs a character in there, no? Like this. By the way, I don't care if you make anything of mine an emote. Okay, cool. But you might need Troy's help on the animated emote side. Huh. I want it kind of punchier. No, not that. Let's just go here. Okay, that's better. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the idea is to be able to put it in a perfect square. Yeah, that's the thing. Mine is ass. No ideas. No ideas, huh? Nothing coming to you? Here, let's go with a little white. And then, which side would this kind of need? That's not bad. Do I just stop there? It's kind of cool. It's almost too small to really matter at this point. Wait, I kind of like this. I might just do this. What do we think? Is that done? I think that's good. Okay, yeah. Yeah, like just leave it like that, right? Do I need to put a character in there or no? That's the question. Does it need a character? If it looks good, never touch it. Yeah, that's where I'm at. That's what I learned. I think that's nice. Should I put some more? I mean, I can experiment. How long is the time gonna last? I'm drawing your left pinky toe. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. It's gonna be an emote. 15 minutes. We're 15 minutes in. Let me see here. Draw all his toes. I feel like you need to donate to Alicia for her OG milk idea. Alicia donation stream. Alicia fund. I think it looks good. I'm done touching it. Draw his body. Okay, let me just call this good. And let me go to here. Yeah. Yeah. Jello. Hello, King Antsy. How you doing? First do his face just like his profile picture. Let me go really light and just make sure that there's something going on there. Shit. Slightly darker. No, I kind of like it. Let me stop messing with it. It's done. It's done. Oh, whoops. No, I think... What? Whoops. Just do it like this. Maybe not donate, but like royalties like 1.325%. I want to make an emote when someone draws peak art, but have no idea for it. I'm just drawing random stuff at this point. Royalties. Should I add more white? Like, this is the only thing I can really think of. You know? Oh, that's a little better. What do we think about that? Yeah, like actually milk. I kind of like that. What do you think? Finished your toe. I was thinking more like 0.9827%. You're giving me too much credit. Can light screen people see the milk though? I mean, I can darken it a little bit. Here, let me darken it. I don't know if they can, to be fair. Let me just darken it a little bit. This is like a little gray on it. What about that? You know? That'll show up. I kind of buy that. Yeah, whatever. It's their fault for using light screen. Yeah, but I think you're, well, it did look better before. That's too much. We still on the same round? Yeah, we are. I'm trying to figure this guy out here. Indeed. Cow udders for the bath feet? No. No, let me have this like pretty clean, okay? We're already doing the joke. Some still drawing. Why are we drawing a milk bath again? Well, you're new to the channel. And will somebody explain? Alicia, you're here. Go ahead, explain. Emote. I thought it said light-skinned people. Tiger, you're a genius. Whatever, their fault. Okay, yeah. I'm making 600 balloons for the cheese wheel stream. It's not my first time. Most people can do past milking a cow. What? You'll understand when we get to 600 subs. No, 600 subs is cheese. It has nothing to do with milk. That is correct. I need Boo Boo Chung in milk. That's the joke. Okay. I don't even know what an emote is. What do you mean you don't know what an emote is, Band? Band, you can drop emotes in Twitch. You're currently dropping emotes in Twitch. I love my milky boo-boo. So do I need to put like black over white, huh? Shit. I didn't even think of that. Never mind, can't even write 6 good. Cheese is after milk. No. Milk is after cheese. I mean, outline? Yeah. I so don't want to do an outline, but I could. I'll just do it like a little gray outline, I guess. Right? Sure. Feel like... Like that? I mean, it could work. It could work. Here, let me go a little lighter. Oh, I don't like it. 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 What the fuck? Where did those go? What the fuck? Where did those go? Like, comment, and donate to Mr. Chung's milking room build for a good time? Question mark. Milk bath is just great for the skin. No, it's not. I love my milky boo-boo. Oh, God. Milk's our own preference. Where even is the second chat? They're on YouTube. We have YouTube and Twitch. We're on YouTube and Twitch. Let me just do it my way and we'll just see if it works. We'll just see if it works. That looks kind of good. Time goes so fast when in stream. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Alright, let me do a little softer, go gray. We'll go a little, we'll just try to do a little something. Just a little. Just like little dots, basically. Just to kind of pull them out so that one would be able to see them. What about that? Are we buying that as milk? I don't like it as much, but it's fine. I don't know what I drew. It started good to horrible. Cheese. Well, I'm not an online type of person. I mostly read books, so still learning the terms. Oh, that's okay. Me too. I can't think of anything else. I'm making the missing piece of cheese an emote. I don't like this, so I'm going to say fuck that. How about that? I think this looks good. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with it. Milk bath. Done. My best drawings on Gartic, Borger, and Boo Boo's left pinky toe. So sad. Is this masterpiece? Yes, this is masterpiece. That's better than my drawing, honestly. Oh. Well, good or not? We'll see. Yeah, get it out of here. Alright, I'm done with it. I'm done. Oh, sorry. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, no. No. Sorry. I didn't even give people a heads up. I can't even see much of a difference from before I left. Okay, good. Mine is still the same from like 1 minute after I started drawing. Okay, well, we have like 5 more seconds. I really don't understand why you spend so much time drawing a milk bath. My eyes hurt from what I drew. Alright, let's see. What do we got in here? Damn, we got some cool ones. Okay, cool. Ooh, Borger. Red guy drew a cat. Abyss drew a bunch of different options. Harry Twinkle. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's take a peek. Mine are just ideas. Okay, well, ideas are good. I'm happy with this one, so at least we have something. Let me just download the whole thing. Why not? Hold on, this needs to go to emotes. Bow. Okay, milk. I just got a Luma key out green. Cool. That's cool. I like that guy. Dope. The tough part about this one, this looks really nice, but I can't really key this out. I will have to mask that out, which means I have to keep frame the mask, which is rotoscoping, which is a little bit slower. My eyes need bleaching. What do you mean? This is nice. That's nice, band. We'll download it. Doing emotes? Yeah, we're trying to make some emotes and badges for the channel. Wait, we need a badge. Okay, so we've done emotes. Wait, Borger and Toe are kind of nice. Oh, cool. Okay. Wait, I like this one. Oh my god, the editing team will hate you. They just sent me like 8 pounds of the non-sponsored cheese. We won't be showing it until the contract is made. Signed, dealt, delivered. That's right. That's right. That was really cool, Mia. I'm so Sigma. Sigma balls. Alright, couldn't resist. Man, this is good. It's just a little crazy. I don't really know what I'm looking at, but I want this guy and this guy as emotes. Harry Twinkle. That one's cool. I like that one. Maybe this is just an emote over here or something. I don't know. Figure it out. Spot what I drew. I dare you. Oh no, did I not spot something? What did you draw? What did you draw? I don't see it. I dare you. Spot it? What do you mean spot it? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with this picture right here? What's going on? Red stick figure is humping the beanie. Is it, or is it just standing there? Dare or diary? Oh, dare or dairy? I don't see that either. I see boom. I absolutely hate this Sigma Riz crap. I must be getting old. Sometimes we just find things that we don't like. I was joking. Oh, okay. You got me good. Alright, nice. Sleep time is nice. Oh, sleep time is really nice. I like that. Sleep time is nice. Boom, there goes your tower. What even is Sigma? I think it's the idea of Chad. Borger. Milk. Would make it on drawing software. Sleep time is really good. I like that. No friggin' idea. Did you know? For real, for real. Oh, the finger is great. I like sleep time. Milk is good. Ugh. Peak art. What? Reation. Nation. Neation. Reaction. Don't know what to do. Star is kind of nice too. I probably do. I like sleep time. Sleep time is cool. I also like the tree. I always like the tree. And then milk is cool too. I also like burger. I like all these. I totally butchered the spelling. It was reaction, right? I would love to see Chung croquet a cheese wheel in the next round. I think sleep time is really nice. That's a cool idea. Because then we could have something to spam whenever it's time to go to bed. You know? What is with the milk? People like milk and cheese. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, and then red guy has cat. Nice cat, red guy. Nice cat. Very quaint. Good proportions. Cat. You just did that all in one, basically. This is peak cinema. Alright. Boar. Hello, Boar. We are drawing emotes, Boar. Would you like to draw an emote? For the channel, it can be whatever you want. Just make it small. Indeed. Sashi, Red Guy, Abyss, Harry Twinkle, Mia, and Band in Heaven. Boar is insane at drawing. Yeah, Boar is pretty crazy. That's Milk Bath with cat face. Indeed. I would like cat in liquid form. I've run out of ideas. Your ideas were good. I liked it. Hello, Phoenix. Hello, Phoenix. Hello. How you doing tonight? Boar's laughing. Okay, that means yes. Alright. Phoenix, if you're hopping in here, we're about to go, and this is gonna be my final round here. We need to make Gandalf. Where is he? I want to draw Gandalf. This one. Yeah. I want this one. Can I... There we go. Okay. I'm good. Can I join? Alright, yeah, hop in. Hop on in. I'm actually really happy with my Borger and Boo Boo's left pinky toe. This time I'm about to make emotes. For real, for real. Okay. Thank you, someone, for dropping the link. If you hate milk, you hate Sims 1, mammals, and cow sofas, and women. Oh. Have a topic? Alright. People like the idea of a milk bath, but I just drew one. Here, I'll show you what I did. Let me show you what we have already. You know what? Boar, we need badges. And I was thinking like a wizard or something. What about a wizard? Like an old... Wait, Boar, can you do... can you do something like this? But like, put your spin on it. Do whatever you want. But like, I don't know, a wizard with a staff or something for like a badge, I think would be pretty cool for subscribers on Twitch and on YouTube for members. You know, I think it'd be cool. Like a wizard traveler, like a traveler, you know, something like that. I don't know, something in that ballpark, I think would be cool. If you want to give this a shot, you're gonna do way better at this than I will. I will draw like the Play-Doh version of that. But if you want to give that a shot, that'd be cool. A traveling bag. Soup run badge. I think I can do the soup run badge. Like a bowl of soup running. If anybody wants to take that one, give a bowl of soup with legs badge an idea. Or like running a bowl of soup. That would be pretty cool. What about cat? We have a cat. Cheeseburger. We already have a couple cheeseburgers as well. Got any more ideas? Let's see. What other jokes have we had? Gun. What would be fun? Oh shit, that scared the hell out of me. Phoenix0, thanks for the follow.
Phoenix_0 is now following.
Deodorant is great. Cheese is also good. Cheese with a face. A good badge idea would be a bad cow sofa to a golden cow sofa. Oh, not a bad idea. I don't know if I want cow pattern as a piece of, you know what I mean? I don't know. I think we can do better. I'm going to do the first 3 chatters board. Tree and garlic phone. Had an idea. Cheese wizard. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think like different levels of wizards, you know, kind of leveling up would be cool for badges. Cowprint hater. I just don't want to see cowprint all the time. So yeah, I'm hating on it. Oh, and your logo and Gartic phone. Okay, yeah, logo would be cool. If anybody wants to do a drawing of the profile picture on Twitch, that's interesting too. That could be pretty funny. Because then we could spam that as an emote. That wouldn't necessarily cheese which it is. Harry Twinkle, don't forget. Deodorant is pretty funny. Deodorant that says powder or fresh powder on it. Traveler, mage, grand mage. Yeah, something like that. Yes, exactly. I think that would be cool. Yes, like wizards that get more magical as they go. Or more crazy, or become cheese more, like a wizard that becomes cheese. There is no understandable chat. What do you mean? All of this is easy to understand. Indeed. For real, for real. Only a slightly logical chat. This is a pretty logical chat. I don't know which chats you've been in, but this chat's pretty solid. We need a for real, for real. I think Abyss has an idea for a for real, for real. Cheese word. If I have time, I'm gonna draw a jetty. We need a for real, for real. Abyss, you can take the for real, because you had a for real on your last one. All right. And then we have Mist Diso, Phoenix, Indeed, Raka167, Boar, Sashi, Red Guy, Abyss, Harry Twinkle, Mia, and Band. Get Troy on the phone. We're doing cow sofa emote or in real life cow sofa. My head is aching now. Well, you should drink some water and maybe hop off stream for a bit. Yippee. All right, let's go. What color do you guys want the for real to be? Oh, I don't know. The colors that we have so far are yellow, green, purple, This is what we have so far. We have yellow, green and orange. We have Roshi as an emote, but not a badge. Don't worry about that. And then we have, yeah, purple, green. I don't know, maybe blues? Yeah, blue maybe. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Blue for real. Yeah, blues are nice. We need some blues. Tiger Eye just dropped them all. Blue for real. Yes, blue for real. Okay, are we ready? We lost somebody, but I will wait a second just in case it was a disconnect. Alright, lost another. Alright, I'm just gonna go. I think that's just people who don't want to draw the way we're gonna draw. This is Masterpiece, by the way. And I'm gonna give us about 20 minutes, and this will be the final round for the night. Pink, cow point. No, I'm not saying that. Wow, I think this is the first time everyone watching on YouTube has liked the stream. It happens from time to time. Thanks for the likes over there on YouTube, guys. I really appreciate it. It helps out the stream a lot. I feel like all streamers have a habit of making the pop sound, or am I going schizo? No, I didn't. No, I'm not making those sounds. You're hearing people leave Gartic phone. All right, let's start. No, I'm not doing like a, what's her name who makes that pop sound? She literally makes that pop sound. What's the topic? The topic is emotes or badges for the channel. If you want to draw a wizard, that would be dope. Any sort of magical wizard, magical being, cheese wizard. Not the Gartic leaving sound. I mean the little pop, like when people nervous. I think I'm going schizo. Oh, maybe you are. Wait, this isn't an Age of Empires 2 match. You tricked me. How the hell did I get in here? Where the hell am I? Okay, what am I gonna draw? I was gonna do Gandalf, but this one's kind of cool. I kind of like the idea of attempting something like this, just to, because I'm not sure what people are gonna draw. Let me try. Here, I'll put him over here so I can look. There. Could also do, if anybody needs an idea, could also do like a yapping one, like somebody talking too much, because people seem to make fun of me for talking too much on this stream, which is hilarious, tuning into a stream and being like, why is he talking? So, I don't know, there's maybe something there too. But I like the idea of magical traveler, wizard, mage, that type of deal. For badges for members and subscribers, so that way there's something special going on. Gandalf Lundgren. Help, I dropped my cheese wheel in the dishwasher emote and I'm stuck. Stop getting stuck in the dishwasher. That seems to be a you problem. Alright, also, if you're going to use white in your drawing, try to make the background a separate color that you're not going to use in the drawing, because then when I go to make it an emote, I can key out whatever color that is. So if you're not using green, make the background green. If you're not using blue, make the background blue. You know, if you're using white or black, then that being on top of white or black is going to be an issue. You know what I mean? Because I'm going to have to key out. It would be faster for me to key out whatever the background color is and just get rid of that color. So if you're choosing on using white and blacks, like maybe make the background green, or if you're going to use, again, green, it can be any color, red, blue, it doesn't matter, just as long as it's not part of the actual drawing. If that makes sense. If not, it's fine. I have ways to cut it out, but just makes it easier. Should Liquid Cat have the ears in or outside of the puddle? Yes. I think he should have his ears like in the puddle, no? Out. Oh, okay. Well, that's a more resounding out than I had. Mine was questionable, so. One. One in, one out. 1-1. Alright, so I'm doing wizard, which I think needs to be like cool color, so let me make him gold. Kind of needs to be strong though. No. Somewhere in the mid ground here. Yeah, like a silver. Yeah, I'm trying to think, what do I need to really make this guy happen? So he needs peach skin first. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Make your own emoji? I can't hear you. Make your own emoji? I can't hear you. What do you mean? Come on, Chung, you can do better. Okay, well, Jesus. I'm pooped after the milk bath, man. I'm exhausted. Yeah, there we go. Make your own emoji. I don't know what you're asking, Boar. But if you're doing the wizard, then I'm just trying to do my own wizard, basically. That's all. All right. Okay. That's not bad. Okay, now I kind of need... Let's go kind of lighter. All right. He kind of has like a purse mouth. But he kind of needs to be serious, no? Yeah, kind of like that. Except let's go thicker. Type of deal. We still doing a round of age 2 tonight, or is this too spontaneous? It's too spontaneous. I have to leave after this round. I have to go shoot in the morning. It's already almost 4 a.m. God damn it, actually. God damn it. Sorry, Tiger. I will be on tomorrow night, though. If you want to do it then. What do you think about that? Okay, so now... I couldn't fully decide if the ears should be in or out, so I did both. Okay. Nice. I think like different sized beards would kind of do the whole... You know what I mean? Would kind of do this idea. Okay. It's fine. Shooting range training is more important. No. Alright, so he's got kind of... Hold on. Alright. There we go, something like that. Okay. There we go. I just finished my tree. I tried a garlic phone, but it didn't go so well. That's okay. This is not looking too bad. Let me go kind of light and brush. Just like fill in. Go low. No. Okay. Something like this. One day we have to see who's a better shot on target shooting. Oh, that'd be fun. Why is this game called Gartic phone anyway? I don't know. I don't know where that comes from, actually. Kinda have no idea. Alright, now... I think maybe different colored eyes would be maybe a cool thing. Let's go, like, vivid. No. That's not bad, actually. No. You know? I don't know. I don't know, man. The idea. No. Stronger. Let's go. No, I think maybe just eyebrows here. Keep it black. Or actually, no, it kind of needs to go dark gray, doesn't it? Nope. Okay. Something like that. Arctic, I understand. Oh, that would be cool. Why the G then? Boo Boo Cheese Horse. Is that a horse? Kind of needs to come down. Oh, this song's good. No, fuck. All right. Huh. Sorry, that's a king cow. Ew. Ew, what? I made some rough badge ideas too. Okay, cool. Art. Oh, art, I see. Huh. Gartic? Why the G then? I don't know. Arctic. Arctic. Like artist? Something like that? Alright. He kind of needs the beard going up the sides of the cheeks still. You know what I mean? Type. Oh man, that's gonna be kind of harder to do here. Okay. Can I do this? Maybe. Something like, oh shit. Something like that. Okay, now let's go dark. Maybe a little less. Oops. This might take a second, but I think it'll be worth it. I just drew a little wizard fella. Oh yeah, the worse the bester. Let me go quite light, go quite heavy on this guy. Just do a fill-in job here. A little darker. Oh shit. Nope. Something like that. That's closer. Okay, let's put some black in there. How crazy does this go? Okay. I'm not mad at it. Why does my yapper emote look like Pac-Man? Oh, that's actually a good idea. That's kind of how I saw it, actually. For real, Chat GPT are made up. I looked it up. G-art, graphic art, ick. Coming from Greek Latin suffix for having to do with. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah. Reddit. So possibly all three. How much longer do we have? How much longer do you want? I mean, mine's not done. Let's put it that way. I need to give him a body. Doesn't have to be crazy, but he needs a body. Here, let me do this really quick. Can I do this? Nice. Cool. Alright, now we need a cloak. I made for real. Question mark, exclamation question, fresh powder, badge ranks. Oh my god, not quite yet done either. Cool. I don't care. Okay, this is the perfect milk bath stream. Let me go dark on this idea. Alright, I need to shade this. Whoops. Whoops. Actually, we'll just go brighter. Okay, and then go back heavier and lighter. Just to kind of give it, I don't know, something extra. Just kind of make him feel like he's wrapped in something. Okay. Interesting. Alright, and then I would need this. Slightly lighter. Needs like a hood. max it. Maybe I could just do... Here, let's go to hair. Something like that, not too crazy. Okay. No. I don't know. I kind of like the idea that he's bald, actually. That's kind of good. Bald is kind of nice. Hold up. Maybe that's just fine. Let me do... It's kind of interesting this way. Yeah, kind of just like this. Yeah, that's kind of just funny. Cool, let's do that. Maybe he starts out bald and then just gets longer hair the longer the badge has been around. Yeah, I kind of like this idea actually. Okay, I fuck with that. This looks like one of those famous paintings they hang on the walls of a museum. I don't know that I'd go that far. Okay. Okay. Like that? Could kind of give him like, could walk this down a little bit. No, let's go half and half. It's kind of funny. Probably done. Probably 5 to 18 hours minimum is the cost to making a game. Really? That's it? Are you sure? Here, let's give him a little unibrow. Why not? Let's get in there. No. No. He looks good. He looks good. I won't ruin it. Here, let me do some light shading though. I think the light blue maybe needs... Here, let's put a touch of darker blue in him. Oh, interesting. No, the eyes look fine. Could do like a touch bluer, the thick. Fuck. Yeah, just a little bit more oomph. That's fine. Alright, and then we need to give him some shadow on his head, on his bald ass head. Maybe not. Actually, maybe not. Here, let's give him some pink. Let's give him like... I don't know. You know what I mean? Something like this. Except it would have to be like... Yeah. I'm surprised my bunny base on Rust is still going. Been rated so many times and I gave up upkeeping it, but Gary won't let it die. Let's go all the way down. Oh, there we go. That's what it needed. Just a little dimension. Cool. Slightly darker. Something like that. Hold on, why is this? Whoops. Okay. I don't know that I really like that part. Finally done. Why is this not updating? Hold on. He looks like he'd bash me with a walking stick. Should I take off the stuff up top on the head? Maybe leave it like right there. Kind of looks nice like that. Maybe the eyes are happier like this. Is he better like this? It looks fine. Bigger blue eyes? I don't know, he's a little bit more happy like this. Alright, and then we need like a walking stick. Let's just do the walking stick and come back to that. Here, let's see. What do we need? Where are his pupils? Am I just blind? No, there are no pupils. I just kind of did like the color. I'm really bad at pupils. How hot do you like your milk baths? 6 with a dong. Said, can I join if I'm not good at drawing? Yeah, sure. Could be the new pope. What's up, Ali Hawkus? And 6 with a dong. Thanks for the first time chat over there on YouTube. Thanks for the first time chat over there on Twitch. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just didn't really... Do you think... It's interesting how it kind of just starts to cancel stuff out. Hold on, let's take it over here. Let's just do a black stab. Or like, no. Sando's the one. Oh, that looks pretty good.
Sandos the one is now following.
Thanks for the follow over there on Twitch. This looks pretty good. Let's go a little darker. Yeah, like that. Okay, now, or slightly brighter actually. Middle ground. There we go. I am back. Hey to you. I could have drawn these way better if I was using like Krita layers. Sorry, my English is not the best, but I understand you very well. Okay, good. Could be the new Pope is a great English joke. How hot do you like your milk baths, or at what altitude? I like my milk baths at 145 degrees Celsius and at about 6,000 to 8,000 feet altitude. Krita for real. I got gifted Krita from Tiger 4C here. We'll have to do a Krita stream at some point. Maybe that would be like way more fun. Is time almost up? Yeah, pretty much. I just gotta finish this staff, I think. Let me finish this staff real quick. Plain milk. Short break. I got ads. Okay. Let's go. Another Krita fan. A couple. How's it going, Sandoz the one? How you guys doing? Okay, let me go ahead and hold on, I need to pull up Gandalf. Okay, so he's so this is not really the same. Okay. Pope Gandalf. Okay, his staff actually needs to be much darker, like that. Okay. And the staff actually needs to be quite high. He looks like a shepherd. As in German. My English is terrible. I'm older age. I'm sewing up the cheese now. Just need to stuff it. That's actually crazy. I learned how to edit cat pictures with Krita. That you did, my friend. No, hold on, I didn't like that. So he would be leaning on it. So like right here. Kind of something like that. Sure. Okay. Let's call it there. Oh, God. Why can I not just hold this shit down? It's kind of cool. Okay. Why is the game 36 minutes? Because I'm not finished with this, sorry. Here, let's go back to this, and then we'll go. No. Oh. Wait. It's actually a better... No, it's good the way it is. So I want this, and then I want this. And I want quite light. Nope. Okay. Okay, and then we go throw some black, light. Okay. That's fine. Alright, and then just need this guy. And then his hand is essentially got a grip. Hold on, it's gotta be fist. Okay. No. Okay. Don't love that. Okay. All right. Come in here. I actually think I need to go a little darker. No shit. Tough. Okay. Have you ever been to Germany? No, I haven't. Which part? All of Germany. You prefer some parts of Germany. I want to go to a Europe trip. Can we do different game mode after this? This is my final round. Sorry, Six with the Dong. Me from Cologne. Okay, that's cool. I think you know the cathedral? Maybe you should have modeled it in Blender so you have a 3D model. This will be hard to animate later. I'm not animating this later. Let's see. So I kind of need, like, I guess, what do I need here? I need this. And I need, like, this type of deal. You know? And then this needs to be on the outside of it. Type of thing like this. Main. Oh wait. Okay. Alright, and then I need black. Something like that. I will buy it for now. I will buy it. I kind of just don't mind that. I kind of buy it. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Whoops. Yeah, I actually kind of buy that. All right, here, let's give it just a touch more oomph. And then I need like a shading. I actually want something just kind of slightly darker. Yeah, or I kind of like black, but it needs to be thin. Something like that. Yeah. I like it. Boo Boo, please hurry up. I've been staring at my drawings for the past 10 minutes, pointing out every flaw. Alright, one sec. I'm almost done. Alright. Let's go here. Hold on, can I take this a tad darker? I don't know, something like that. Let me take some black. Something like that. I kind of buy. I'm not mad at it. Alright, I think I'm done, y'all. I think I'm done. Kind of cool. I don't know that it's a badge, but it's kind of cool. I know, right? I edited mine several times. Most realistic drawing I've ever seen. I don't know that it's the happiest thing, but it's pretty cool. All right. Love you long time. So close to the cheese. GG. 157 meters upside. It's €5 without an elevator. Talking about the cathedral, I believe. Am I done? I think I'm done. No. Okay. Maybe I don't visit upside, only see from bottom. Are you lazy? I'm crying at this soft insult. Why are you using Troy's face for your profile picture? Oh, is that whose face that is? Legendary beard and clothes texture. I'm trying to figure it out. It's hard to texture, you know? I like Squiggles. He seems cool. Let's give him some smile lines. You know? That's pretty cool. All right, you know what? I dig him. I dig him. That kind of connects it a little bit more. There we go. Cool. Does he need... I don't know, something like that maybe. I might have done too much. Legendary. Enjoy your trip to Cologne. I hope you like it. Thanks, totally. I go there, I will go there, no matter what. What does your username mean? Beside the mine? If this gets to an hour, I'm gonna have a heart attack. Okay. Don't have a heart attack, don't have a heart attack. Hold on, I think I need to take some of that out. Is it just better like this? Yeah, I think so. Alright, I'm done. That looks good. I've died. Okay, I'm done, y'all. Thanks for bearing with me. If you're going to end soon, can you raid my friend? Which one? Depends. If everybody wants to play Gartic, Jim Figerty. The problem is, Tiger, people want to play Gartic and I want to let them go play. And like keep everybody together. I feel like we need to raid Jim Figerty after we do like, you know, Age of Empires 2 stream type deal. Does that make sense? Cool. Oh my god. Oh, we got some bangers. Oh my god. Holy shit, Boar. Boar just said, fuck that. I'm not drawing a wizard. I'm drawing a pig. That's hilarious. Alright, let's see. Okay. We've all seen this. I'm gonna download the whole thing now. Okay. Band in Heaven. Nice wizard. Cool. Cool. Very nice. Ah, on ad, can't hear. Oh, okay. I'll wait, I'll wait. Pause, please. Okay, paused. We're paused, we're paused. Damn, 159 out of 160. We need one more on Twitch and we hit our goal for the day. It's possible, it's doable. It's doable. I drew with my finger. Damn, you did that with your finger? I'll tell you what, I'm not doing that with my finger. Okay. Okay, is the ad over? Follow Boo Boo. One more for the day. Whoever not follow follow now. Can you, are we back from the ad? There you go. Hey. Red Guy 42X. Thank you very much for the follow.
Raid Guy 42X is now following.
160. Oh shit. F Knit Snaps. Thank you very much for the follow over there on Twitch. 161.
Snaps is now following.
Let's go, baby. We're gonna hit 200 by the time the month's out. Still got a week. Still got, what, 6 days? See, I'm so persuasive. There we go. I can hear. Okay. I like this band. I kind of like this idea. Milk hot tub stream unlocked. All right, Mia's. Oh, nice wizard. And thank you for doing blue here. Thank you very much for doing that, Mia. Yap. And the tree. These are great. Cool, so next stream, I'm going to be cutting out a whole bunch of emotes, basically. What did this start as? Pink something. Wait, I actually really like this wizard. This wizard's great. Lovely hat. Very nice. What is this guy? What is that bottom one? Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate that. Put us over the goal. So cool. Thank you. What is the guy at the bottom? What is that? That's the only one I'm confused of. I don't know. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Harry Twinkle. 29. What do we got here? Chalk milk. That's chocolate milk, huh? Oh my god. Wait, this guy's an emote right here. That guy's an emote. You like drawing crazy stuff. Are you freaking stupid? What's your problem, 6 with a dong? Who are you talking to? Yeah. Look at my name. What about it? I like to draw Star Trek memes. Good night, I have to go now. Alright, good night, band. Thanks for hanging out, thanks for chatting. It was fun having you in stream. 6. Uh-huh. What about it? What about 6? Bye-byes. Bye-bye, band. JJ the Gamer 2014, yo. What up, man? What's going on? Good to see you. Oh, damn. Damn, Abyss. Okay. Gotta go to bye. Alright, bye, Kiwi. Thanks for hanging, thanks for chatting. Fresh powder. Oh my god, these are good. For real. Yeah, purr. Oh, that's really good. I read his name as Sex with a Dog. Oh my god. Stop acting stupid. You called me 6 years old on Twitch and banned me for calling you my YouTube name. Well, I didn't ban you, my friend. Did you get banned? You're about to get banned with the with the way you're talking. You better relax. Who did? I don't know. I don't know, my friend. But with the way you've overreacted to it, I'll gladly ban you. If that's what you would like. If Tiger Eye didn't ban you, then nobody banned you. And it must be something on your end. I'm here too. Yo, I'm in both. Where's the invite to join? This is my last round, JJ. I'm sorry. I ban everyone. Okay, fine. Sorry, but can I still join? This was my last round. I already said that. Oh man, okay. Yeah, sorry, JJ. Just a little late. We've been going for almost 5 hours, and I gotta get a little bit more sleep than I got yesterday. You know, it would be a great setup to... Wait, it would be great to set up a milk hot tub in your living room for like a mouth or 3. Sure, it'll be cheese by the end. So good. Yeah, these are great. I love these. Damn, you did the badges like pretty damn good. Shit. That might just be it. Damn, that might be it. Yap Yap is really good. Yapper is really good. For real is really good. Damn, Abyss. Okay. All right. We got some contenders here. Fresh powder. Yeah. Enjoy the cat puddles. Pac-Man? That's good. We need this. We want cat puddle. Okay. Thank you for making the backdrop green. That's gonna make it a lot easier to cut out. Red guy, if you're okay with it. People are clamoring for these to be emotes. Liquid state cat. CT is what it says. Yeah. What's up, Lemon? You're coming in on the end of the stream, but what's up, Lemon? Good to see you. Did you get any more waddling in? Dude, Sashi with the cheese. Damn, and the witch? Oof. Okay. Sashi, these might not be badges, but these are emotes all day. All day. Yes, actually. Ah, very good. Ah, yes, indeed. Wait, Boo Boo, did you download mine? I didn't see. Of course. I downloaded everybody's. Like, whose did I not download? I don't think I didn't download anybody's. Yeah, I downloaded yours. I like the wizard. I like the perspective. I tried to make that. It didn't come out as well. I don't think I downloaded Harry's. No offense. I mean, maybe... No, actually, I think I did. The cheese wizard. Phoenix. It's Phoenix, isn't it? Not Phoenix. Sorry, Lemon. I'm not doing another round. I gotta go to sleep after this. Subscribe to tier 3 for golden cat puddle vomit. Oh my god. Wow. Now we just need gas state cat. Oh my god. It's Phoenix. Okay. That is great. Boar amazing. Oh my god. Yeah. That's pretty cool. I really wanted Boar to do a wizard, and he didn't do a wizard though. He did a boar petting a cat. It might still have to be an emote though. Low key, it might have to be an emote. It's kind of just nice to look at. Great perspective. Man, a lot of detail back there. Jesus, Boar. Boar, you crazy. That's pretty cool. Was that a 10-hour masterpiece? Pro Guy Disco Man. What's going on, Pro Guy Disco Man? It was like 45 minutes or almost an hour. Bye, gotta go. All right, see you, Red Guy. Thanks for the follow and thanks for hanging and drawing. That was a good time. Nice. Yeah, it was Raka. That one's kind of cool. It's kind of creeping me out, but I like it. Kind of crazy too. I wonder every time Boar does Gartic, they reset the icon to get the boar pop every time. What do you mean reset the icon? This one's cool. Okay. Nice. Nice. Oh, profile picture. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, they do. Every time they come in, they're a boar. Now that's cheese. That is cheese, and that's like a birthday cheese. That's like one of those cheeses that you know is having a good time. I think all the cheese emotes might have to end up being emotes, you know? Give people cheese options. Cheese is so damn good. Very nice work. This is a cheese that knows how to party. Nice work, Phoenix. Or Phoenix. Yeah, Phoenix. Mood of cheese. Party cheese. That's too funny. Party cheese on the Boo Boo Chung channel. Cheese number 1. Are you streaming tomorrow? Yes, we'll be streaming tomorrow night. Alright, that's it, everybody. Thank you all for drawing. Thank you all for coming out. That was a great time. Let's see here. Let's go raid somebody. Thanks for the follows. Tiger Eye, thanks for the 5 subs earlier and then the sub yourself. We are 1 sub away from hitting our 10 sub goal. So far, that's a first goal there. Let's go raid somebody. Let's see here. Where do we need to be at? Raid. How much you get from 1 sub? I think I get half. I think Twitch gives me like 50% or 55%, and then Twitch takes the other bit, which is okay. Half $1 a month? No, a sub is $5, I believe. 5 USD. Boo Boo is going to get wrecked and aged tomorrow. Check out the cheese I finished after you sleep. Okay, would love to. Thanks everybody who participated in talking about merch as well. I'm really trying to figure that out, so the more we get to talk about it, the better it is. So you'd make a solid 25 USD if you had 10 subs. Yes, exactly. Something like that, yep. Yes, I believe that is exactly correct, Pro Guy Disco Man. Thanks for joining. Yeah, thank you everybody. Let's go raid somebody. If everybody wants to draw more, we can go draw more. Here, let's see who's this? 21. What's going on here? Oh, I don't think they're speaking English. Hold on, I'll put you in English. We'll find somebody Inglés. Can I just... Damn, everybody's Russian. Vortex has... Hold on, what do they sound like? Okay, maybe not that. Rip. What about this? Is this the same? I think this is... I don't think that's English either. Bye, Phoenix. Oh shit. Sashi, thank you so much for becoming a member of the BBC over there on YouTube. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Thanks a lot. It's very kind of you. We have German. No, that's not Gartic. Do we have any? John Fortnite. Is this first time? Welcome. See ya, Boo Boo. See ya, Sashi. Thanks again. Appreciate that a lot. Let's help Boo Boo earn money. I see only 3 streamers with English. Yeah. PewDiePie. Why is PewDiePie on Gartic phone? Or is it just giving me... Is that who it's giving me? Here, let's search by... Oh, Gartic phone. Here we go. By Boo Boo, owner of Chungling's Burgers. The burger. I like the burger. Looks like John Fortnite. Super Gartic Friday. Vote for a new mode after every round. This seems wholesome. You want to raid this guy? He's playing music. He's got the setup going. You guys want to go draw here? Sent us to the smallest live. Okay, well, hold on. But you want English, no? Hold on. I think it was... Who is it? It was, I think it's... Where'd you go? John Fortnite. Wait, no, he's got 36. Wait, that's it? No, he is the lowest. He's pretty funny. Okay, cool. You can raid Vinny Yaps a lot. I was on his streams before. English, please. Here, let's do this fella. He's locked in. You know, there's something to face cam that I don't like. Is it fucked up for you to say that? I don't know. I wouldn't want to listen to that music while I drew. Hold on. How's this? Oh, Vinny Yaps a lot. Yeah, that's...
Wait, Caesar, you work? Wait, what do you usually do? Also, thank you for the follow, by the way, Penny. It is what it is.
Here, this guy is... Yeah, this guy's kind of funny.
I was so confused when you heard you're working. I was so confused. I was like, wait, what do you do for work, Caesar?
Alright, he's popping off. Yeah. Here, let's do this. Alright, y'all on Twitch who are about to go raid. Enjoy your night. Have a good night. I hope you guys had a fun time drawing today. I definitely did. I'm new. Are you playing Gartic phone games? We will be playing more tomorrow. There's ZMF Stig. Thank you for being new, and thank you for hopping in the YouTube chat. I really appreciate it. But no, that is going to be it for me tonight. That is going to be it for me tonight. Thank you guys so much again for the conversation, for the talk about the video game making. That was cool and out of left field. I'm gonna have to get off here and I'm gonna have to write some notes before I go to bed. So just know I'll be doing about 30 minutes of that. Make sure you're drinking water, get outside. And if it's your morning, have a good morning. If it's your night, have a good night. And if it's your afternoon, have a good afternoon. All right, sending raiders over now. Take care, guys. Thanks for the great stream. Thanks, Tiger. Click back on stream, Mini Jiven. Thanks for the first time chat down there on YouTube. Please, I really want to see myself. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I think I already exited. Oh no, I didn't. Oh my god. I'm glad I didn't put you up on screen, you son of a bitch. Alright. Get out of here with your jokes. All right, y'all. If you wanna draw, go be on Twitch. Why? You know why. You know why. All right, Twitchers. Good night.
Is that? I always have the little cat. I've always had the little cat. He's just chilling in the background of X. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I was not expecting that at all. I was not expecting that. Holy shit. Thank you for the raid, by the way, guys. Thank you for the raid. Satan, thank you for the raid, by the way, for this command. Thank you for bringing the raid. Oh my god. Also, hello, Bobo G. Doing alright? You doing alright? How you guys doing? Have fun joining my friends. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Wait, Bobo, tell me more about yourself.
Oh shit.
Where are you from? Where are you from, man? Also, what were you speaking for? Ladies who are joining me today, let me introduce
Original_ones is now following.
Oh shit. Oh shit! Original. Thanks, thanks for the follow. Penguin God, thanks for the follow.
What is your favorite crime? What is your favorite
930
crime?
is now following.
Oh, I'm calling. Oh no!
Thank you guys.
California, no!
Goober161.
I heard only bad things about it.
Thanks for the first time chat. I am tuning out tonight.
Finally, something.
It's warm here.
That's true. We only need 2 more viewers, chat, and we will hit 50 today. Chat, can we do another prediction? Do we think we will hit 50 viewers today? It's warm here. I love it. Yeah, tell me your favorite crime. To be honest, of explosives.
All right.
Anyone
that guy's going crazy, man. He's pretty stoked though. That's cool.
Again, let me give you a shout out. By the way, man.
He's shouting us out.
Thank you for, by the way, shout out to you, by the way, brother. Thank you for popping in. Austin's also amazing. Austin's fucking amazing, man. The murder of Vinny Absol is my favorite crime.
CL41R3_
This guy's cool.
T_EP1CZZX2 is now following.
Oh my god, Vinny Yaps a lot. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, my friend.
Exactly.
Mass murder, no.
That's too funny.
Oh, okay.
All right, and CL41R3, not epic. Thanks for the follow. And Vinny Yaps a lot. Appreciate the shout out to 48 viewers. My God, have a good stream, man. All right, you guys. I'm out of here. I am out of here. It was a nice night. Really, really enjoyed this stream. Liking it the more I do it, type of deal. All right, tune that out, and let's head on out of here. Yeah, the idea behind the game is pretty cool. Bye, boo boo. Have a good night. Oh my God, the editing team can eat tonight. That's he's got a fun stream going on there. I like that too. He's going crazy. Bye, chill guy. Bye, you guys. I had a really nice night with everybody. It's always quite the thing. It was fun to raid him. That's funny. I don't know what a shout out is. I don't know what that does, but that's kind of cool. I'll have to figure out what that does. Tomorrow night we'll be live once again, and we'll be cutting out the emotes and making them into proper emotes. Should be a lot of fun. Will also be a little painstaking. Probably gonna draw a little bit. We'll see. Anyway. Again, I hope you guys have a nice rest of your days. Good night. Do you like putting bubbles in your milk bath like a jacuzzi? Sure. Sure, why not? Why wouldn't I like that? Big hot tub fan. Big hot tub fan. Alright. GG. Good night.